Hey, Chad, there's no reason to be nervous now, you know? What are all these nerves, you know? We've got a team. You got to trust the boys, all right? You got to trust the boys. You got to trust the boys. 15 matches. 15. 15 matches to decide our fate before we go to Taunton next Tuesday. That's all it comes down to. Trust the process, one game at a time, 15 matches left to decide our fate. Hideous Lemon, thank you for the 4 months. Pixel Pennant, thank you for an outrageous 5 gifted subs. LOL, Stay Mad, thank you for the 2 months. Bacchus, thank you so much for the 6 months. Propane Burrito, thank you for the 16 months. Rush Keeper, thank you for the 7 months. Buddy, thank you for the 14. Tim Campbell, thank you for the Prime. Why Serious, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon. This is the time. All I see are 15 W's. All you see right now is us firmly situated on the top of the league. What are we focused on? Extending our advantage over Norwich City. That is all we are focused on. We're getting right into it. That is all we are focused on. It's just extending that advantage against Norwich. We'll be perfectly fine. My PC parts, I'm going to build it while listening to you, and then I'll start my own FM career. Well, does. I can't wait. That sounds like a great time. Patty Grazioli, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for making 5 people's days. Jay, Woopulse, Manzi, Davies, Artem. Welcome to the Hammers. 15 matches. 15 matches. That's it. All you got to do is get yourself through 15 matches and we can get this club into the Premier League, into the top flight of English football for the first time in its history. And then we get to visit the club on Tuesday. No pressure. Here we go. We just ripped off 21 straight wins, or 21 straight unbeaten, 11 straight competitive wins. We, of course, lost away to Leicester, who is 9th in the Premier League in the FA Cup, but we gave them a really good go. And so we're still on quite the tear when it comes to the league. We had a pretty spicy deadline day. Obviously, Prince Awning coming in with a couple hours left to go to play left back. Rodrigo Ramirez joining as a backup striker. Sam Hughes, Simon Allen, Stephen Brogdon joining. But we did have some losses. Lino Souza's free release clause to clubs in higher divisions got us on deadline day. Daniel Aguero's non-promotion release clause was triggered at $5 million. He went to Norwich. Antonio Gala left for $600,000. Thomas McKenzie left for $7 million, which is nice. So, yeah. Right now, eyes are set on, if we can play that well, you win the league. Not only promotion, but a little silver bear. Souza leaving for nothing is depressing. Yeah, but we didn't spend a lot of money to get him in the first place. Bailey is okay. We're immediately on the first match, guys. We're immediately on to the first match, and that's where we have Sam Hughes getting his first start with the team. Adai, Diaz, Patrick, Incha, Suchek is amazingly able to play in this game. I did not think Suchek was going to be able to play. Frew, Anning, Harwood Bellis, and Finn Stevens, they're all ready to go. They're getting rest. Team Rooney, Koike, Doyle, Hoey, Juarez, Bailey, McGurk. We're missing a striker. We're missing Ramirez is what we're missing. So we have McGurk, Juarez, Ramirez off the bench. Sam Hughes gets the start. He's dangerous. He's a dangerous man. And we're playing Watford, the team that beat us in the freaking playoffs last time. All right, Chep. I hope you had a great day. Hope you had a great morning, a great evening. Because today we are hoping to do something very special. We're hoping to get Taunton into the Premier League. We have to be very precise with all of the little tweaks that we make. Like set piece changes now that we're, Hughes is starting as the attacking midfielder. No problem at all. That does mean we're going to need to swap Hughes off of that position, probably for Petrick, yeah. Petrick will compete on that post. And, sorry, I got a little ahead of myself. I was so excited to get into this first match. I forgot to ask, are we going to do it today, chat? You saw the league position. Are we going to do it today? Are you going to be here when Taunton Town goes up to the Prem? Are we going to friggin' do it today or what? Love the optimism. Let's go. Watford at Taunton Stadium. Yeah. Are we going to do it today? Maybe. Showtime. Sam Crawford, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, let's do this. I know normally we spend like the first 20 minutes of a stream just sitting there talking about whatever, getting ready for it, but I'm so excited to get on today to give this a run so that there's a world where we could go to Taunton, right? Having gotten Taunton Town up to the Premier League. I want to live in that world. This is our opportunity to do it. Make sure there's nothing weird in there. Nothing weird in there. We're good. Attaboy, Diaz. Attaboy! Fair enough. Diaz with the injury. Good thing McGurk is back. Give me a 2 to 3 weeker on that one. Bring it down. Good. Good. Very good. Sumptuous. Seductive. Precise. Oh, yes, let's go! Freaking go. Nice. Oh, play him. Good pass by McGurk. Was off? Really? I thought he was on. It looked like it. That looked like it was going to be just a great pass. Bro, I am amazed at how bad center backs are in FM. Watch Harwood Bellis and the amount of time he has to get back to the back line here. I was watching this unfold live here. He just, like, that's not your guy. That, like, they just get caught so far up the field. They get caught so far up the field. I've already watched it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that was pretty. That was well worked. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good. Not good from Hughes. Suchek a little tired. Oh, come on, Hughes. Come on, Hughes. Well done. There. I was gonna do this at halftime, but we'll put him on attack there. They stretched us wide with the long ball over the top to the left. And that kind of backed us up. And then they've got a four-man pressure right here with Tapia and Jones. So they're going very narrow. Yeah, those two guys are wingers too. I mean, that obviously hit his face and then went into his path, but our goal was fortunate too. Okay. Little relaxation team talk here. We do have Doyle. I'm gonna save Doyle. I don't think we want to make. I don't think we're gonna make any like changes with it yet. Okay. We ride. Good turn. Play the line. Play the line. Who was there? Hughes. Hughes, play the line, brother. Brian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, it's Scope Rock. Thank you for gifted 5. Good block. Need a little more from Harwood Bellis today. Bob, thank you so much for the prime. Drame was thinking about it. Going back post. I always scored on that, but that looked weird. Why is Hughes there? So we have Petrick. Oh, where did I put Hughes? Oh, he's in the lurking spot. Oh, okay. Juanine, thank you for the 5 months. Big header by Frew. 60th minute. Knot it up. Okay. Hughes is on a 6.6. We're going to go with Rodrigo Ramirez, who's nervous, which is not what we want right now. We're going to move Barak Insha up. He's on a 7.0, and we're going to bring in Sol Hoey, who's got those dimes. He can drop those dimes. Harwood Bellis is anxious. Rooney's actually motivated, so let's see if Harwood Bellis is anxious after this. Let's wait until after this goal is like processed mentally by the players. Okay, so it should be processed now. Harwood Bellis is now, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what I was kind of expecting. So we're gonna get Hughes out, Sol Hoey there. Finn Stevens, we're gonna leave him in for now. Anning. Could get Anning out for Koike. Then we're looking at like a die and Suchek are exhausted. I think we'll save until like 75. This match has been an absolute nothing, and I think I'm gonna take us to breakthrough first. Okay, nothing's happening, so maybe we were wrong in that estimation. Rodrigo Ramirez is now apprehensive, which is just awesome. Suchek is completely exhausted, so we're going to go with Doyle. And we are also going to bring in Ali Koike. Note to self, Rodrigo Ramirez is scared of his own shadow. This is something we're learning right now. Not the type of guy that's going to be able to come in off the bench and make an impact in games where you want him to be able to come in off the bench and make an impact, which sucks. It does mean that we're going to have Volkierson essentially as our substitute striker. Ramirez is only going to play games when he can start in them. Which, fair enough. Oh, come on, this stupid taker thing. There it is. I knew it would be on both sides. All right, defending, we're still... Nope, we're not at all. Okay, we're actually very, very short. So DL goes into the middle, and then you take over the defensive mid spot. Got it. Switch up the set pieces, brother. All right, let's look at team positioning. A lot of pressure for ours coming up the left side. We just aren't getting the ball into their zone. So we're going to up our tempo. Put that on. No, don't. No. Then we're going to go on to attacking. Hey. I'm not really... We've made the subs. I'm not really going to change anything else. We got 10 minutes. Let's go. Taunton time to win the game. Although this doesn't feel like normal Taunton time. Like there's been 3 shots in the second half, I think, total. There's not a lot going on. They have managed to completely limit the game. That just doubled the amount of time we were spending in their half of the field, though, which is nice. All right, we just added some pass into space. We're a little more direct, so we are actually set up to counter well if we can just get on this ball and bring it down. Good. We're supposed to play it out short. And that was poor, but we ended up with it anyways. Cool. That was also poor. This is terrible. That was a bad, bad ball. That's okay. He's offside. Yeah, okay, the flag's up. Like, he's definitely off. We'll just bring up one extra guy. We're not bringing up the goalkeeper. I'm not bringing up the keeper or anything. No, I'm not going to get caught by some football manager thing where it's like, well, he didn't blow the whistle. We're just bringing up one extra guy. We've already scored off one today. We're on the highest tempo. Any day now on the highest tempo. Ugly game, nothing game, 2-2. Obviously would have loved to have won it. I don't know if we played a match the entire season where there was less in it for both teams. Like, they're really, like, it was just, I don't know. Like, nothing happened. Except for the goals. Like, nothing else happened in the game. There was no drama or... It was just the goals. It's kind of crazy that 4 goals were scored in that match. It just feels like it should have been a 0-0. That was not good enough. We should have won that match. I'm proud of you for coming back to salvage a draw. I think that'll do wonders to help keep the mood high. Rodrigo Ramirez not being able to handle pressure is unfortunate. We'll see how that plays out for the rest of it. We stay top by a point. Norwich won their match. Unsurprising, right? Everton drew against Crystal Palace. I actually knocked them out of playoff stuff. All right. Twisted ankle. Diaz is out for a month. It could have been worse. Harwood, Bellis, and Frew with fitness concerns. Oh, shut up. There's no... we'll rotate. We'll go Rooney, Fagan, Walcott. We shouldn't need to rotate a lot, though. I've been leading the league all season in, like, matches played. Wargiven, thank you for the 34 months. I've put in my time. Wow, Christian Diaz actually just went from... You see this? It's actually just behind my head. He just went from 4 to 6 weeks to he's already 2 to 4 weeks. That's a great physiotherapy staff right there. Making things happen. Solomon Lawal. To the window! To the wall! To the wall. He has moved to the MLS, and so has Ligard. There's a real exodus to the MLS going on right now. Okay. Phil Gearson should be dropped by Iceland. I don't think so. He's actually about to appear on the bench a lot more because Rodriguez is... But I don't want a striker that's only going to be able to come into games off the bench if they're... Like, if their games were already in control of, right? I want strikers that can come into the game and change the game. And Val Gearson can do that. Oh, Zink, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I feel like that'd be a good stadium chant. Got the whole stadium sing that line. It's weird to me that Football Manager all games is the one that yells at first when my graphics drivers are out of date. Like, FM, I love you, but your graphics engine looks like 2002. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've kicked that tire plenty of times. Football Manager, it's very obvious when you like look at FM that it just doesn't have any competition, just visually, right? And the reason it doesn't have any competition is it's very hard to make a game like Football Manager well enough that a lot of people will play it, right? The time and organization, just the logistics of organizing scouting teams the way that Football Manager has them so you can get that many players into the game is pretty ridiculous. So there's such a high barrier to entry that Football Manager basically can improve at the pace that it wants to while touting how high its player numbers are because there's just only one game that you can do this. Evil Midnight, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just finished watching the last stream. What a season it's been for Taunton. I agree. It's been a journey, obviously, but it's been a pretty ridiculous season. Max, Elaine, done some great things, and hopefully we can continue to do some great things. Ipswich next at Taunton Stadium. Not Fagan Walcott. We are going to get... I think we really missed Bailey in that last game because Hughes just did not play well, and the rest of our front line was kind of on it. Obviously, Diaz getting hurt early was not fun. He's 12 days to 4 weeks now. So the progress is there. It's startling. McGurk's only cleared for 60, which is not good. So what we might do is we're going to drop Diaz. McGurk is still coming back from an injury slowly, might I add. We could start Ramirez. Now, he doesn't handle pressure well, but he does have good big match ratings, so we haven't really messed around with that too much. We'll give that a go. We're also going to bring up Bailey for Hughes. Hughes was a little disappointing. And then we'll have Hughes off the bench with Juarez and Volgierson. We do need to rest our center backs, so we're going to do this. Rooney and Fagan Walcott, and then we're going to have Harwood Bellis as the center back there because we don't want fatigue issues carrying over to the end of the season. And Adai is definitely a little tired. So we are going to have him off for Alex Juarez. And then Suchek and Incha are good. Awning, Rooney, Fagan Walcott, Finn Stevens is good. He's good to go. Doyle, Hoey, Adai, Hughes, Volgierson. Yeah. 'Tis it. I'm going to get rid of the unplayable lads. Okay, what are they playing? 4-4-2? Pretty standard. Pretty standard. Actually, don't need to switch that around at all. Fagan Walcott's jumping reach has gone down. Make sure we don't have any holes in our set piece defense, so we should be good to go. Let's get it done. Ipswich at home. At Taunton Stadium. Give it a little relaxation. Definitely feel like this is important to get 3 points on the board today. So we'll go with some encourage. Ramirez is he's played like 15 minutes in his career with Taunton Town, so I wouldn't put too much into the fact that he's like average ratings of 6.5. It was a 15-minute appearance off the bench against Leicester City in the FA Cup. All right. Oh, is he lefty? Don't be lefty. God bless, he's lefty. Okay. Oh, that's perfect for this, though. Now let's play some friggin' defense today. Come on. Get that early goal. We should be able to see it out. We got the early goal in the last game, and we gave up 2 goals in a match for the first time in eons. Let's friggin' see it out today. Way to compete on set pieces. Great work by Ryan Bailey. Good to have Bailey back in the team. He's become such an important part of the freaking team. Now let's keep it up. And this is a great vintage Taunton first 20 minutes, I would say. It was a terrible play by Suchek. All right, good. Rooney, fine. Very good. Way to take advantage of the close down. I have no idea if he's onside or not. I was guessing he is. He was checking back, so that was going to be tight either way. Suchek, good. Ramirez, very good ball. Juarez. Suchek. Bailey! Oh! Yes, Bailey! Oof. The entire team was sad because I put an encourage shout in before the corner, and then we scored in the corner, and then the encourage shout went through, so that made them all sad. Didn't last very long, fortunately. I mean, I will take that. I will trade a goal for my team accidentally being sad on an encourage, right? Like, if you're going to score before my encourage shout even goes through, that sounds great to me. Like, we've already accomplished the goal of the shout before the shout's even gone through. Boy, Drame. Boy, Mustafa Drame. Nice. Right in front of you. Also go back. You don't need to, yeah. Just use Suchek to play out of the pressure instead. That works. Good gracious, Finn. That was bad. Okay, yeah, there. Just need to get out of this side of the field. They're pinning us into one side. There you go. That'll do. I break their whole defense apart. Patrick. Better. Tremendous copy pasta. Just do that every time we get to 1.5K viewers. Just do that. For those that don't know, somebody did actually come into the chat and type that. As far as we can tell, with complete seriousness. Oh, let's go, Juarez. Yes. Suchek. Stevens. Bailey. Panakinsha. All right, Ramirez. Oh, my goodness, awning. Prince. That wasn't very princely of you. Oh, just enough from Rooney. Good. I just snuffed that out. I think the best thing we could do is maybe just go to balance so we're a little less aggressive with our positioning. I think that's probably the best thing. Ramirez. Bailey. Oh! Ryan Bailey! Have yourself a day, Ryan. Have yourself a day. Have yourself a day, Ryan. Make the changes. I was already a little worried about their heavy counter emphasis. Great job by Ramirez. And then Bailey catches him unawares with a first-time smack, and he's on, and it's just so well put together, and we are looking primo. Primo! What a player. He is a player and a half. Boy, Rooney. What do you get there? Juarez. Oh. Bring it down. Second unit of Rooney and Fagan Walcott continue to put together good performances when they need to. Very appreciative and happy that we found a combo that works. Boy, Finn. Boy, Suchek. Bailey. Oh, he's hunting the hat trick. Bailey making a bad pass. Can I complain too much? Not really. I'd be a little upset with the way Finn Stevens decided to play that one, though. He went way too far inside. Way to get there defensively, though. All right, Patrick's in a 6.4. Let's bring in Volgierson. He's got the hold-up play as well. Prince Awning's only in a 6.9. I don't think that's that bad. We got a week off after this match, so really just subbing for fitness after this. We might bring in Harwood Bellis for like 15, 20 minutes, then move Rooney out to fullback. It's a pretty good job covering that. That was very, very difficult take that guy had to go for. Dude, you wonder what their freaking strategy is, man. Why we dropped those lines early. I could feel that's where they wanted to go. That's where they thought their opening was, is to just hit us over the top. They're not going through us. Oh, Bailey, yes. Prince Awning. By one. Prince Awning. Incha. Suchek. Oh, and it's Juarez! We'll wait till 75. We'll wait till 75. Great work. It's a good shot by Suchek. Hit the target, forces a save. Juarez keeps himself onside and just gets a tap in. 3-0. A good performance at Taunton Stadium. A necessary performance to try and keep Norwich at bay here. So this is Harwood. Bellis comes in for Finn Stevens, then goes to that spot, and Rooney goes out to play that position. He goes to wing back on defend. Awning can keep running for days, honestly. We'll bring in Solhoe as well, just for fresh legs, and save the last sub. We're very, very short on set pieces, but this is a good performance. Ipswich playing for its life down at the bottom of the table. We've taken care of enough today. I mean, I know I pointed out that we're short on set pieces, but I was really just trying to show off my bulbous brain. I don't really need a living, breathing example here. Thank you. Nice, Fagan Walcott. I think their guy got in the way of that. Why would we not just let the goalkeeper... Oh, my... And then we have the whole pattern blindness thing.
It makes sense when you think about it.
They invented a mind control air freshener that makes sense when you think about it. B+. Thank you so much for the 6 months. That's a good dad joke you got there. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Put those 3 points up on the board. Put those 3 points up on the freaking board. Put them on the board. Guzzo, thank you for the prime. Put them on the board. All right, put them points up on that board right there, brother. Put them up on that board. Everton just lost to Rotherham. They're falling out of the playoffs. No. Nottingham Forest, the other championship team in Europe, seems to still be okay. They played earlier, and they've stapled down a playoff position, it would seem. Everton is starting to slip, though. That's 2 consecutive non-wins for them. Norwich, of course, won. Norwich is a tremendous team, and freaking Aguero scored. How are they playing? Like, how are they lining up? I'm legitimately just curious. Now that they have Aguero, they playing a 4-3-3? Yeah. I taught him that. I taught him to play right wing. And now they're using it. I never used it. Oh. Haunting. Haunting. Suchek fitness concern. He'll be fine in a week. He's a tough cookie. Niad Bazic. Oh, that's a dime-dropping midfielder right there. That is a dime-dropping midfielder. Now we play Wigan. Let's go, baby! How much we get for Aguero is a $5 million non-promotion release clause they triggered on the last couple of days of the January window. Then we got Ramirez, and we still have Patrick and Volgierson. Like, we still have 2 strikers that we like. And Ramirez, obviously, while we don't love the fact that he doesn't handle pressure super well, is clearly capable of doing some things. He assisted a goal in that pass match. Can play on the wing. He's a tremendous passing forward, Ramirez, and that's why we like to have him. What's more important, passing or vision? Passing. But, you know, one without the other makes a player a little weird to try and assess, you know? Makes a player a little weird to try and assess. This guy on the Wonder Kid list, and this guy, Miha Jagar, should also be on that Wonder Kid list. Slovenian superstar forward, Angel Trajoras. He's 20 years old. What am I doing? Carl Olsen. This is a pretty good scouting report that my guys have come up with here. There are a few more guys that seem to be interested in us now than were before, amazingly. I think our progress in the league is starting to have some effect on our recruitment capacity. So we should do is we do that, then restart. 3 players restart. Toth, Alejandro, Fadi Shifchi, Keon Fitz Jim. I don't think Keon Fitzjim's actually that good. Keon Fitzjim also plays a stupid number of positions, which is why Keon Fitzjim is considered so highly by my scouts, because he plays every position on the field. So this is clearly not the time for team bonding. This is. So what I'm going to do is rest, match review. This is team bonding. And then instead of possession, I'm going to do defending engaged, just so we get some defending training in there. This is match review. Depends on if we don't have another match for a week, then that's what we can do there. And then this is team bonding. Got to have a tight team. Everybody's got to be together. We got to be battling as one, you know. Suchek is turning 37 this season, correct? He is our spiritual leader, even though he is not one of our 2 captains. He is our spiritual leader, and he often wears the armband. He's like 3rd in line for captaincy. Dario Pellon. Billy Supple, Fagan Walcott, Frew, and Bailey all made Team of the Week. Forson just broke his wrist. He can actually play through the injury, which we are absolutely going to pay for. We don't know if we're going to need him or not, but, you know, we might. So I'll have him play through it. I don't want to be down any options that we might be able to keep. Where is Crystal Palace? They were a great team like 2 years ago. I don't know what's happening for them. Mateo Samania. $13 tackling. Keeps it alive, Mateo, but not by a whole lot. Keeps it alive. Who's won the Premier League since the save started? Honestly, mostly City. I think United might have snaked one, if I remember correctly. It's close. Everton continues its journey to play a match every 4 days until the end of time, and it has managed to win and is still likely to be in playoff positions. Just needed a little turnaround. They should be about to get into their European matches, though, which is going to be really annoying for them. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare. National League North side is trying to sign Makuti, who we worked really hard to get a Continental Pro license. Can I enter negotiations to keep you here? Yeah, I'll pay you that, for sure. Yes, I offer you a new contract. I'm not going to ask him to stay because that could go poorly. I'm going to offer him a new contract and he will stay. Don't try and hold Nick back. Absolutely, I will try and hold Nick back. You kidding me? Nick Makuti is Taunton Town. Nick Makuti needs to be a part of this staff in the Premier League if we can get him there. Okay? Give him whatever he was. Longer than 1 year? No, I wanted to give him exactly what he wanted. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want more than 1 year at a time. I gave him exactly what he asked for. Exactly what he asked for, okay? Nick Makuti is a football manager saint. Okay, we don't ask any questions. Amari Forson's going to score an amazing goal playing through a broken wrist just because of, like, fatigue issues or something. So Pursuchek will not play against Charlton Athletic. And he's going to play in this match, and then he'll play in the next match that we have on the 28th. We have 3 matches in a week stretch in February. So I'm going to be 34. Like, I'm only going to have 10 matches in the league after February. That's insane. That's just one match a week for like the rest of the season. We're just getting the rest of all of our potential fixture congestion we're getting out of our system right now.
Playoffs be like, lads, it's Taunton.
All right, Fulgerson only 45. Carew only 45. Alan Koike only 45. Hoey and Doyle just aren't going to play. McGurk's not going to play. Brogdon only 45. Okay. A few only 45, guys, just to try and get some match sharpness up before Charlton. Isaac, thank you for the 27 months. Brazilian Fury, thank you. Final stretch of the season. Good luck. I appreciate it. Derek Ladd, thank you for the 34 months. Will McCooty become the manager of the other team? I freaking hope not. Scary poll question. All right, let's do this. We've got our center backs ready. Frew is there. Rooney is ready to go. Koike's there. Prince Awning, Finn Stevens, Suchek, Incha, Adai, who is one of the best assist and ratings players in the league, Bailey, Ramirez, who had a pretty good game out there last time. McGurk is finally cleared for action. We are not going to have Ramirez off the bench, though, because of those concerns about his ability to respond to pressure situations. So it's Fulgerson, Hughes, Juarez, Hoey, Doyle, Koike, Rooney. Yeah. Starting with our more offensive mindset, we've got our normal set pieces, except for the McGurk situation, which we're going to need to address. We could just move Petrick back. We will just move Petrick back. We'll make sure we don't have any stupid taker issues with the team getting fumbled a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Let's friggin' do this. Away to Wigan. Why don't you pick up where you left off last time out? Relax. Play your natural game. Life is good. How many games left? 13 games left. We're out of the cups. We were knocked out by Leicester City in the 4th round of the FA. It's all down to this. Try and create some distance on Norwich City. We do have a match against them at some point of the rest of the season. We have not played them for a second time yet. I don't know when that match is exactly. Vice Captain McGurk wearing the armband today. Bailey. Barack. Oh, he went for goal! He was offside. He's so lucky he was offside because that was an atrocious miss there, Petrick. Come on, Petter. Come on, Petter. Let's go. McGurk, Petrick. Petrick by 1. Holds it up. Bailey! Good work, Adai. What a player Adai is. Great pass by Suchek. He was off. Well, Petrick was incredibly offside. It looked like he was trying to bait something in. Good start. Good pressure. Still kind of back in our own zone a little bit, but Suchek. Let's get this turned around, yeah. Oh, it was there. Their line's pretty high. Good team defending. Adai, I thought that was a giveaway. That was just a great burst. Bailey, Adai. Adai. Lofted ball. McGurk! Sean McGurk. It's Sean McGurk, the skipper of the side. who's tucked it home and a beautiful little ball there over the top. It just found so much space for him. And he wasted no time, and Norwich is behind to West Bromwich Albion. The door might be ajar here for Taunton Town to expand its lead atop the championship. Oh, he got it in there. Great pass to Adai. Oh, Adai, it's still Adai. Oh, whoa, that would have been special if he put that away. Oh, we've got Sean McGurk. Super Sean McGurk. I just don't think you understand New Zealand Shannon's man. He's better than Zidane. We've got Super Sean McGurk, and I have no rhythm, but that's okay. I really just wanted to sing the song, guys. Oh, we've got Sean McGurk. Super Sean McGurk. Da, 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 da. And anyways, Bailey, Petrick, this is all... Oh, that was a great touch by Petrick. Yeah, it was time for him. Way off tune. I'm an artist. What can I say? That hurt? You're welcome. Defense. 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 There we go. I feel more comfortable now. Let's go. Held off that defender spectacularly. An advanced forwards finish, and it's 2-0 Taunton at Wigan. Take that, Roberto Martinez. Were you at the Sixers game yesterday? Yes. A lot of defense chance. The Brooklyn Nets, Philadelphia 76ers game. Tom wanted to go to an NBA game. He'd never been, so... Talking about that one. Sat, like, absolutely in the top of the entire arena, but it was fun. He was off, clearly. We defended it well anyways, but thank you. Bro, you guys hate on the fight and win. You guys hate on the fight and win chant, but I'm sorry. That chant, when it's going, when you're in Seattle, right? As somebody that's been to a Seattle game, a good Seattle match, it's a banger. It's such a fun chant. It's so much better than it's actually great. Like can you just you have this one guy with the mic who's yelling it, and then you just yell back. It's so fun. It's great. Gets the people. It's provocative. What do you mean? It just gets the people going. It just does. Since it's become a meme, I would imagine it's even more, and it's upsettingly. It's awesome. It is a great. It's great. Oh, I thought he got. Oh, it's in! Oh, Jane to die! Oh, Jaden Adai, the goalkeeper's misread the flight to the ball, and Jaden Adai scored an otherworldly goal. He'll claim it. He will claim it. He almost definitely did not mean that, but he will claim it. What a goal for Jaden Adai. It's his 9th goal of the season in the league, and it's 3-0 Taunton Town. Oh, he's found McGurk, and they are footballing all over Wigan at the moment. That was another superb delivery from Jaden Adai, and Sean McGurk nearly scored his second. Now it's Souček and Barak Incha and Frew and Prince Arning and McGurk. Bailey, a 1-2. He's found his vice-captain, McGurk, who's gone back to Bailey. It's brilliant football! It's scintillating. It's overwhelming from the league leaders. He's muscled his way onto the ball. He's got it back to Bailey, who's got a touch to space, and they've just walked right through Wigan Athletic. It is funny how history plays out. We almost canceled the Jaden Adai signing because we thought we might get Shola Shoratire. Unfortunately, it's not Shoratire. We had a couple of guys that we like better than Adai, and we almost canceled his transfer, but he was the guy that believed in the Taunton project, and we did think he was good. We just thought we might get somebody better, and we almost canceled the transfer. Shiratire didn't sign for us. What a pass up to McGurk. Super Sean McGurk. Suchek! Yeah, we didn't know at the time that he was actually he thrived in the pressure. That he absolutely loved the pressure, and that was just what he was all about. We didn't know that at the time. We're gonna bring in Doyle. We're gonna bring in who else struggles with fitness at times? We'll bring Rooney in and Koike. Honestly, Prince Anning apparently can just play every game, so we're gonna leave him in. Adai, McGurk. McGurk's coming back from a bit of an injury, so we're going to bring in Alex Suarez and save the last sub. A great performance from McGurk today. Just don't want to overwork him. This very controlled stuff. Probably should have gone in and taken a look at this stuff, but Harwood Bellis just won it. And shoot. Good save. And then final sub, we want to go with, we're going to rest Barak Insha and go Solhoi. And then we will turn this on, turn that off, bring the lines back, make it a little easier on the legs for our players over the last 15. This is likely our last round of fixture congestion for the year. Now, boys compete. Did he head that? Or was that some weird flick up over everything? Oh, a die into space for Petr Petric. Come on, Hughes, get your butt up there, man. He might be on. It's going to be close. He is on, clearly. Good, get turned around. Good pass. Awning. Prince awning. That was a... I like that ball. I know it didn't work, but that is hard and low, and goalkeeper can't quite get to it because you've absolutely ripped it. A die. It's still a die. Trying to ice the cake there. That was ambitious. Save on clean sheet bonuses. That was actually a nasty goal. That's why you score 4 right there. That is why you score 4. If they're going to go out and drop some crazy goal like that. We're good. Money moves. Just saved probably like $40,000 to $50,000 with that goal right there. I mean, that's, you know, it stonks, dude. That was a business decision to give that goal up, but we're fine. 4-1 away to Wigan. We'll take that every time. Very happy with the goal. Got to rest some players as well. We keep the momentum going. You know, 12 matches left in the league. Let's do this. And Norwich won. They were losing, but they won. They can't. Oh, no, Daniel. Oh, Aguero scored a 94th minute winner for Norwich. Oh, that's painful. He is off to a heater, too, for them. Guru scored a 94th minute winner. Nottingham Forest drew, so we've extended our lead off the playoff spots to 15. It could be 13 if Everton wins all their games. They did beat Charlton Athletic in a match that included 3 red cards. Yeah, Guru just scored a 94th minute winner for Norwich to stay a point off us. This championship title race is getting pretty ridiculous, honestly, and the drama that is added to it by the fact that they triggered a release clause of our leading goal scorer. He was third in the league in goals, like in the Golden Boot race when they signed him from us. Ay, ay, ay. And he's keeping him in it. Now we're away to Charlton Athletic. We sold him, but it really was nobody's fault. They're paying his wage. His wage is more than 3 times what we were paying him, so I absolutely do not blame him for taking it. And, just never really going to sign that guy. He doesn't have good enough technical ability. Oh, he's on loan from Atalanta. He's requested a transfer, and he is absolutely on the Wonder Kid list as a big-time baller. Yeah, so I don't blame him for taking it. It was a release clause that was triggered, so he didn't have any choice in the matter. It was just a very good opportunistic signing by Norwich, and he has just gone to Norwich and started on fire, playing in that right wing position that we had trained him to play in. Yay! He signed his new deal, and Nick Bakuti stays on as our U21's head coach. Fadi Chifchi. He's got 7 jumping reach, though. That is tough. Nick Bakuti, St. Nick, sticking around. Can we get any sell now on Sion Evans leaving? Unsurprising you don't want to pay that. You not really care? Oh, 40,000. All right. Then we have Derby at home, and that's the end, hopefully, of all of our fixture congestion this season. Wait, did they literally just move on to somebody? Oh, I'm just following this guy, I think. Yeah, I don't need to be following him. I think he was on my short list, and now all of a sudden Gloucester City has moved. They've moved on to him. Yeah, you get a week of rest. Just don't train, Suchek. You're not going to play in this game either. I'm aware of the limitations that you possess as a 36-year-old. You have still contributed massively to us this season. Don't regret it at all. McFlappers, thank you for the tier 1. I've got a whole video series on training. It's changed some, but not enough to make those videos like outdated. It definitely will give you a good idea about what is important from the staff to what each kind of training segment means to your team. So I would recommend that video series that we put together. Inconsistency, adaptability, can't really play with the ball either. I don't know, Tallis. You tell me, bud. Do you think you're good enough to play here? Ahmed Aydin, I don't think you're good enough to play here. I'll answer that one for you. Pedro Velasquez. Oh, 8 work rate. No. I'm sorry, that work rate's just so low for a player on the channel. Diaz is already almost back. That's crazy bounce back from Christian Diaz. Ribeiro. Okay. Charlton Athletic away. We expected as much. Don't have a huge issue with it. Training important here late on in the season. Adai, Awning, Suchek actually shouldn't be there. We're going to go with Doyle. McGurk, Bailey, Petrick, Juarez. I can't believe that Diaz is like already back in training from that ankle injury. Excellent, excellent work by the staff. Go with Ramirez. We're going to have McGurk off the bench instead of Hughes. McGurk, Adai, Volgerson, Ramirez, Bailey, Juarez. Awning's probably going to need a breather at some point. Harwood, Bellison over Frew. Not too bad, though. Just got to shift this around a little bit. So we're aiming at somebody taking the corner now, which I'm no expert. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. So it's DC... Oh, it's that guy. He's going to come all the way back here. And then we want Rooney being the target. Okay, and then this one, it is okay. That goes there, that goes there. Then defense. I think Rodrigo Ramirez has better height. He does. So I get him there. All right, Charlton Athletic, what are you playing? 4-2-3-1. I'm okay with that. I'm freaking comfortable with that. Simo, thank you for the 5 months. How many games you got left? What, 12, I think? Or a point into the top of the league with 12 matches left. Let's make an impact today. Juarez has been impressing me recently. I want to see a good. I want to see a good display. Expect nothing but a win with this match. Keep our good run going. A little worried about what that might... Prince Awning, come on, man. Yeah, we are ending this season today. So this is the day. If we're going to win a championship title, if we are going to get promoted to the Premier League, before we go to Taunton Town on Tuesday, which I hope you guys are able to join us. We're going to the Taunton game on Tuesday night. I'll be in England, scaring the bejesus out of one of you walking into a grocery store, which is always funny. Nice, nice. Good foul. Okay. Awning. Good step. There you go. Smart play. Doyle. Oh, what a play by Juarez. He's so far offside. He's about to score, though. But he's so off. He's offensively offside. Well, it's just offensively offside. They're pressing so hard. Very bold. You're playing the best team in the league. You're the worst team in the league. Right? And you're pressing like absolute maniacs. All right. Patrick, good bring back. Ooh, Prince Awning. Doyle, all right. We've worked ourselves to some space. Get a little spicy for the back line. There's a change I want to make, though, if that's the case. I'm going to bring Bailey on to support. A little less aggressive, allows him to help out in the breaking of the press a little bit more. I'm betting that they're going to be pretty aggressive. I'm going to bring our line of engagement back one so they can't get behind our defensive midfielders the way that they just did. Oh, Juarez. All right, we're very okay, but not creating a lot so far in the first half an hour. Ramirez and Juarez they've not been doing it. We might need to die in McGurk at some point in the second half. Good job, Bruni. Actually, pretty good job closing everything down. Force a long shot in. Easy save for Drame. Be nice to just score off this. We're not finding it super easy to make things happen. Boy, Bailey. He just needs to keep it simple, and he does. Prince Awning. There we go. Now he can be better. Oh, great pass. Juarez! Oh! That Doyle? I was sick with it. Yeah, it was. Whew! Opened him right up. With one ball. I'm going to do a little halftime sub here. Why are Finn Stevens and Barakinch nervous? I put a little expectation on us before the game, and now we're just absolutely crumbling here. Come on. Come on. I will take Inch out. I'm just going to bring in Solhoey. We don't need a nervous ball-playing midfielder. Solhoey's focused. He's ready to go. He's ready to drop a dime for us. Done well controlling possession. Let's just do more of that. And I'm going to go back to higher line here. Give us like 15 minutes. Yeah, my normal rule of thumb. 15 minutes, and then we'll see if the mentality is different from the team in the second half. And that we'll see if the adjustments are able to help. Oh, that works. Super Sean McGurk. Oh, he's in. No, he's not. Jackson used the force on him. Thought that was illegal. Thought they outlawed the use of the force years ago. Stevens and Awning are on a 6.6. So the outside's just not been able to get anything going at all.
Second Twitch Facebook. Everyone is happy and healthy in the hospital. Sorry to miss you at the ball.
I'm glad to hear everybody's happy and healthy. You know, good play. Bailey. Why? Oh. He's a winger, too. Why is he taking that? Bex, thank you so much for the 2. Jasper. Everybody's happy and healthy. Yeah, that's all I want to hear. I'll be home soon. Koike for Awning. We need ideas at fullback, please. Juarez off for a die as well. And we're going to put Bailey back onto attack because we need to be a little bit more creative. And now that's used up 4 subs right there. Okay, we're going to up our tempo and be more aggressive with our passing. And I don't want to go too high. We're going to be more aggressive with our positioning as well. We're going to go on to attack. Oh, really? All right, Hoey, good pass. Oh, good play. Just didn't turn into a great chance. Been a better second half, though. Good press. Koike just not even going back at that point. You shoot less off and on, dude. He's unstoppable. Jeez. With shoot less often, we're still hitting that. We're still hitting that shot with shoot less off and on. Really? All right, Patrick, you're off. Give pep talk. I should be able to motivate him and keep him from getting nervous because he loves me. Oh, the boy Doyle. All right, Volgearson. He's a hold-up layoff guy. Good. A die. Let's just find a winning moment and get out of here. This has been a tepid affair, I would say. Boy, Rooney. Turn. Play him. Oh, he was off. It's a solid hit. That was a solid hit. Okay. We did all like for like subs, so we really are just here now. Segundo Volante on attack. We'll put Finn Stevens, Mr. Apprehensive himself, on attack. Give us a bit more of a flowing move ahead, and we'll raise the backline one. I don't want to make too many aggressive changes because they're hunting counters. I realize we're about. Oh, let's just win it, dude. Let's just win it. Come on, let's just win the game. Play it corner. Wait, Koike? Hoey? Nice pass. Finn Stevens sailing forward. It's got a die. It's a die. Towards Volgearson! Oh, my goodness! Tauntown has done it! It's Taunton time again! This time it's Charlton that falls to the sword! It's Taunton Town to stay top of the league! Unbelievable! They've done it again! With surely nearly the last kick of the game, Taunton Town is scored. The Viking Volgearson. Oh, come on! How could you not love this team? A die gives him a chance, and he just powers it through Sprosen's hands. Clearly onside, no debate to be had. It's a great delivery right at the end of the game to just steal it from Charlton Athletic. A huge point for the relegation-threatened side that has slipped through their fingers against the league leaders, Taunton Town. I mean, Norwich did it in the last game. They did it with our former player. All right, Norwich scored to win in the last game. We just shut them down in the second half. Found a way to scrap a goal in, shut them down. Weren't at our best, but we found a way to win away against a desperate team. And I will always love you. Actually, Norwich didn't win. They drew Everton. Norwich had 2 players sent off and drew. Brewster got sent off. Aguero scored again. Then Pablo Ferrari got sent off, and they're down to 9 for the last. Oh, Norwich with the draw. We're 3 points clear, top of the league. Nottingham Forest, the other team we're tracking because they're in Europe. They did come back to win 2-1 against Peterborough. Everton has stayed, remarkably, while being in Europe, has stayed in the picture. Oh, yes. Maximiliano Signorelli. Abdel Fari. Oh, yeah, this is the left back guy. Aguero's definitely playing like he wants to be in the Premier League, too, I'll tell you. Board delighted with club vision. Top half finish has been... Oh, we just guaranteed a top half finish in the league. A year ahead of schedule for the board. We believe in ourselves. We believe in this club. We believe in the process. It's a leap year. Weird things can happen. Freaking Valgearson with his part to play. The big man just... Oh... barely gets to play anymore.
Hi wonderful legends, just finished my 5th day in UEFA C license course. Have a wonderful day, legends.
Hey! Good luck! Cuckoo, good luck. I'm glad to hear you're going after it. Thank you for the 13 months. Oh, baby. Kleiber Bravo. Nope. Lirim Kiku. Nope. Jack Wells Morrison. Well, he's a decent player. He doesn't like big matches, though. Harris Martilian. Nope. Mustafa Usun. It's a good player, but nope. Simon Brook. He's at Arsenal. There's the pedigree. Of course, there's Fru, who is going on Deep Dark Desires. The guy's been a mammoth player for us this year. Diego Zainagi. Likes big matches too, but I'm not a fan. Luco Targioni. Just barely, man. Just barely. Just barely. That was a tough one for me. Filippo Milianti. 8 composure? Nope. Can't do that. At that position, that is an immediate disqualification. Hates big matches. Next, Syed Nawaz. This is the Pakistani guy. He's quite good, but no. I say that like it's relative to the Pakistan national team, which is not good at all, but he is quite good for the Pakistan national team. No for Ibrahim as well. Evan Terrell. We are starting to sort a little bit based off of like where we might be in the future instead of where we are now. So there's a lot less guys that make that cut. If you're powering up, this guy is not bad. He's on loan from Derby. Duve Grant, a Crystal Palace player with a good first step. Likes ball played in 2 feet. I don't see myself signing a player like Duve Grant. Diego Rocha on loan from Burnley to I'm so frustrated we didn't get Diego Rocha. Tom Davison. Great jumping reach, great Holy Trinity. Where is he from? Brentford? I see it. I see the credentials, you know. What traits does Petter have? Doesn't have any, actually. To the tune of Kesha's TikTok. Oh, good God. Don't stop, take a shot. I don't remember the song. Give me a second. I need to listen to I don't think it fits. I was just trying to sing it over, like, while listening to the song. I really don't think it fits. Like, actually, it was a good effort, and I absolutely always appreciate that kind of ingenuity. We always appreciate that kind of ingenuity. We love funny chants, but I don't think it fits. I can't figure out how to do the word peacocks to the early part of it. If you want to record it and tweet it at me, then by all means. It's just... You have to, like, jackknife it in there a little bit. I like how I never remember the beat to any song. Like the Sean McGurk song, I've definitely heard the song that you're like, yeah, it's to that tune. I'm just like, I have no idea. Colorado Rapids are sniffing around, my boy. Leave him alone. Do you put faces on the new gens, or does it automatically? No, you have to actually do it. You have to run the program and like feed the information into the program for it to work. But it is possible. It's not that much work, I promise. It is definitely something. It is something that you can do. If you want to get faces on your regions, it is definitely something you can do. The greatest Montserratian player ever. He hasn't even played for Montserrat yet. What is Montserrat doing? 179th in the world, and you got Max Willis running around. He's probably turning down call-ups. He's waiting for something else, anything else. Was he born there, or like what? Is he just rocking second nationality? He was born in Montserrat. I don't know if I've ever in my Football Manager playing days come across a guy that was just legitimately born in Montserrat. I've come across a few that were fraudulently born in Montserrat. That's a whole different story. But legitimately. No. So this is our post transfer window. Scouting center update. It's just gonna be a beefer. I don't think this guy is very Gabriel Fischersorg. I don't think this guy's very good. Christian Oswald. Central defender, very technically accomplished central defender, is not actually that good. Adrian Lowe, no. No. Previously scouted. I mean, what are these guys off the unwanted list? Ridiculous. It's the most janky thing ever. I mean, at the risk of sounding snippy, you found a better way to do it? Because that's... We had to, like, break the game to get the information out in the first place. Some of the information that you pull out of the game with that stuff is... we're always working on improving the app. Gestalt's way smarter than I am, right? And he's working on improving the app at all times. He just posted something a couple weeks ago that I didn't understand at all what he said, but... Looked like improvement. Link Sacrifice, thank you for the 7 months. Angels, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. But yeah, no, the app obviously freezes up every once in a while, but it is like a homemade GarageBand app that we're working on it. I think vast majority of the time, for the vast majority of people, it works fine and you don't have to think about it, which is the goal. The goal is for it to work well every single time, but we're not there yet. Carl Skeet. A fun childhood. Elite NB, all these guys going onto the loan list. That is so tremendously exciting for them in particular that they get to go onto the loan list. And Aliyar Siadmanesh. It's actually quite good. Is he under a bid? Oh, everybody and their mother wants to loan Aliyar Siadmanesh. Okay. Clearly, they want the giant commercial exposure of having an Iranian international. What app is this? YouTube. This is YouTube. Twitter after blue check. That's been entertaining. The whole blue check thing on Twitter has been entertaining. Every single part of it has been even more entertaining than the last part. I'm like, there's no way this could get funnier. And then he does something else. I'm like, nah, you're right. That was funnier. That's my bad. It's just so fun. Surely we can force people to pay for something. Surely. Thank you for writing in. I hope you had a good stream. Andreski, I do hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing everybody over to keep the party going right here. My name's Zealand. We're finishing the season today, trying to get up to the Premier League for the first time. But right at this particular moment, we are going through our very long post-transfer window scouting report deal as we assess who maybe we want to give an opportunity to in the future and who we don't. Mazzocchi. Antonino Mazzocchi. What's your most underrated attribute for players? Chant for Ryan Bailey. I love. Oh, this is a banger. Oh, hold on. This is a banger. Hold that thought. My favorite attribute. The most underrated attribute is decisions. It's the most important in mental attribute, which we proved. We did. I don't know if we necessarily proved it, but we did that stupid test where every attribute was 10 and one was 20, and the highest finishing mental attribute was decisions. Anyways, I love you, Bailey, and if it's quite all right, I need you, Bailey, to score a goal tonight. I love you, Bailey. Trust in me when I say, oh, Ryan Bailey, don't let us down, I pray. Oh, Ryan Bailey, now that we've signed you, stay and let us love you. Bailey, let us love you. Yeah! Zealand remembered a tune! Almost! Let's go! That is a great chant. That is a great chant. Thank you. Very well written. Let's save that one and we can bring that up anytime anytime Bailey does something. People are ripping out full bars for chants now. That was last line was quite I didn't really remember what the beat was in the last line, but you get the idea. All my kids are now crying. That's better than last time. I don't know the Stone Rose is made of stone. Can anybody tell me that does know it if Surge Bites is if that song is good? Help! 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 That guy Waldo. Thank you for the 13 months. At least someone got a chant over your science. You started a wonderful controversy about whether a Kesha song could ever be a chant inside of a stadium, and I do appreciate that. You'll be remembered for that. Yusuf El Bakhtawi. Well, he uses either foot, and he's quite hyped. But I actually don't think he's that good. Mohamed Keita. Flavian Vidal, Dordy Jovanovic, Georgi Jovanovic, no, Salvatore Murgas. A lot of guys that suck. BJ, thank you for the 3 months. It is, so please don't sing it ever. Okay, well, you're saying the Adai chant was good. I made one for Bancroft to the same tune, but he went off to Derby and he scored against us the next game. I thought Bancroft... Oh, you're right, he went... It was Sekou Kone that went to Everton. I was trying to remember who was who. And Bancroft... Yeah, you're right. Naufal El Amrani. He's quite all right. I need you, Bailey. Ismail Assar to Everton. How dare you change the betting odds? Come on. You cost me millions. Millions, I say. Millions. I did see the tweet where the guy was like, can't remember. Sealand, if you start a story, you should probably at least remember part of it. Right, so guy tweeted out something. It was about a match. And he's like, oh, this team's winning. And then the next tweet from him was tagging, like, Bet UK or some random betting site. He's like, hey, my 7-year-old accidentally placed a bet on this game. Can you refund it, please? And then the next tweet after that was like, this is ridiculous that you're allowing children to bet on your website. My 7-year-old placed this bet. You've done nothing. Refund the money now or I'll sue. I cried laughing. I'm not ashamed to say it. Dude thought he had the perfect plan to back out. If only nobody had kept the receipts on him bragging about how, like... only nobody had, if only there wasn't a timeline showing that he definitely thought that team was going to win and was really confident about it. He would have him right where he wanted him. Yeah, no, it was, God. If I didn't shoot myself in the foot repeatedly, I'd have you right where I wanted you. I'd have you right where I wanted you. No contest. It'd be over. Frederick Boyer. Frederic. Shin Yuning. He's honestly, for a guy in the Chinese league, very good. But it's not enough where we're going. Sorry, Shin Yuning. Dario Barbosa. Oh, maybe if he's an outside player, it'd make a little bit more sense because he's like denying decision making, but he's not, so it doesn't. Cheka. Hola, Cheka. It's like a group of girls walking by, and you're trying to talk to your friend named Cheka behind him, but it just sounds like you're mispronouncing Chica. This is only funny in my mind. Hola, Cheka! And they all turn around like, oh, what a creep. And you're like, no, never mind. Oh, shoot! Still spacebar! I saw somebody baby sharking Sean McGurk. Sean McGurk, do-do-do-do-do. Sean McGurk, do-do-do-do-do. Sean, that's the sort of thing you could get like when you're exiting a stadium and you're in the tunnel after a game that Sean McGurk scores in. You could just get people chanting that over and over and over and over and over and over again. Man, we had such a long list of guys that we just not interested there. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. I feel like we're going to save ourselves a lot of time in the future because we finally not interested this collection of individuals that we've been stringing along for so long. Paulo Ferreira. I am not really that interested in this guy. Just not. Raheem Toklu. Sebas, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. This guy's under contract till 2036. That makes me feel old. 2036. How is this guy He's either footed. He plays both fullbacks natural. I mean, he's not good, though. Like, congratulations, I can bench him at multiple positions. Fun fact, I'm actually a natural at both fullbacks as well. Can't do anything there, but I am a natural at both. It's crazy. Montpellier loaned a guy to Red Star, just some random Spanish guy they loaned to Red Star. That is it just me or is that like just unusual? With the 8 composure. Utrobicic on loan from Dinamo Zagreb at Lokomotiva Zagreb. You can really loan a guy in the same city like that? You don't even bat an eye? I'm going to get rid of him forever. He could develop into something. Lucianinho. Lucianinho's a loanless guy. Charlie Kemp, Alex Gilmore. Absolutely not. Macaulay Reagan, please no. He's done it! Oh my word, he's done it! He's finished his post-transfer window scouting report. Unbelievable. Bobs, thank you for the prime. It was not Red Star FC. It was, I forget the way you say it in Serbian. It's like... Spotless pronunciation. Crvena Zvezda, yep. Nailed it. I will hear no arguments. Now, brother, them's the words that they said. Now, that ain't no American English to me, but them's the words they said. So if those are the boys you're looking for, that's not in the 3rd division of Paris, you know what I'm saying? Only Paris I understand is Paris, Texas. Everton with the win. They only have 2 matches in hand now. They're making up incredible time and might just bounce themselves back into the Prem. Dude, if Nottingham Forest and Everton, that means one of the teams in Europe is very likely not going to go up unless Norwich just brings out the all-time collapse here. Martin Zaplatal goes on to the Deep Dark Desires. He's a brilliant center back that somehow Club America got their hands on. I have no idea how. I'll make sure Gadget berates you next meeting. That would be great. Thank you. Let's go, boys! He's saying Serbian words weird again? Yeah, I pronounced Red Star in Serbian. I have the best words. All right, Amari forcing Gonzalo Ribeiro. Diaz is not ready, even though he's actually, like, fully fit. His heart is all the way full. What am I supposed to do with this information? Okay. Let's dance. Finn Stevens isn't ready to play? That is wild. Eric Carew, fine. He hasn't played in eons. Let's get our starting center backs back in there. Excellent work by our deputy center back pairing. Doyle, you're back out for Suchek, who's ready. Barakincha, Juarez, Bailey. Nope, that's a die. Bailey, and then Ramirez out for McGurk. The McGurkster. And then Petter Patrick obviously getting the nod. Vilgerson, Hughes, Juarez, Hoey, Doyle, Quakey, and that's why we do this. Rooney. Oh, and it's Rooney! Oh! Wayne Rooney out of this world! He actually has scored 1 banger this season. We should be fine. Right, this is our very normal lineup. Okay. Actually, if our set piece defense, no, it doesn't. It doesn't use Carew, so we're fine. Big game. Big game against Derby. At home. At Taunton Stadium. We're back on the field. Relax and play your natural game. We were feeling a lot of pressure in the last one. I want us to go out there and play fluid. Play composed. We eked out the road win against Charlton Athletic after consecutive road wins. We won away to Wigan as well. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Perfect hold-up play from Suchek. Guy on his hip. Lays it off. Oh, Carew! What a... That was like Carew. That was almost Carew's first good play of the year. Dropping a through ball to a die. Good save. Offside. Invalid. Oh, that header was so bad, Suchek. Come on, man. Oh, that header was bad. Way to force the long ball. A good job by Prince Awning. Now we're behind their fullbacks. It's open. McGurk playing it quickly. I honestly thought Patrick did a pretty good job of getting that down quickly and getting the shot off. That was just a good block. He did bring that down fast. Nice way to get it back out to Badak. They started this game really well, but we've bounced back into it. Oh, okay. They're very, very aggressive for their super defensive formation naturally. They have a lot of guys in attack, so the counter is going to be huge. Which is why I'm going to do that. Like, us countering them is going to be huge. It takes them a little while to get their pressure up on us, but once they turn it over, we need to freaking go. But Patrick's going to be important because Val Gearson doesn't give us the same springboard, and definitely having Bailey in attack. Like now, go. Higher tempo. Up the field. Yes! McGurk! Patrick's got to get off. He's in a freak. No, I'll give him 15. I'm not high on him and Bailey. I'll give him 15. Those two guys have been letting us down so far. So we've been making the right plays. So they've got a lot of guys in attack, so they hold the ball for a little bit, and then they get the ball up. They create more pressure, and then the only time they're out of the friggin' way is when they turn it over real quick. So. We can still win this. I'm going to give a pretty lukewarm talk. I also want to get stuck in so that we win the ball more. All right, let's go. How old's McGurk? He's 27. Super Sean McGurk. Let Patrick cook. I'm hoping he cooks, dude. Could just score a goal the way we normally do, just working the ball up the field, but where's the fun there? Frew. Nice. Good switch. Right down the channel, brother. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, I mean, he won the corner, so. Kumquat, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, fuck, Bailey won that. Where's Tom? I think he's at a museum. A lot of cooking going on for Petrick. All right, well, we're going to do that. Bring that off. Lower those one each. Bring him off. Bailey's nervous. Really? We'll bring in Hughes. I haven't had issues with Bailey's mentality in the past. Everybody else is fine. It feels like we're waiting for something. I mean, McGurk's not playing well either. But we aren't really keen on Juarez getting super involved there. All right, DCL for the attacking midfielder. Okay, and then this side, DCL for the attacking midfielder and DCL for the attacking midfielder. Not the defensive midfielder, the attacking midfielder. Got it. Thank you. That was their first shot in like 50 minutes. I would have been very frustrated if it just fell right for them on the free kick counter. Okay. What does lurking do? Oh, nothing. It's just the concept of being here and not being in chat, which is always the vast majority of people here. And so the exclamation point of like, exclamation point lurk is just like a polite way to say, oh, I'm leaving chat. Not that you need to announce that or anything. It's just there. Internet. Oh, Hughes? Great hustle. Good ball back. Felgeerson! Felgeerson! Unbelievable hustle play by Goodman to Fryer Felgeerson! Oh, he's just outworked everybody there! That's unbelievable from Felgeerson! And Hughes winning that first race to the ball. What a play! The Viking at it again. Oh, bided his time all season. And now he's just, he's just working people in the box. Little insurance, perhaps. Jimmy Doyle for Incha. Koike on the left side. And we'll get a winger for... Let's actually... No, let's leave it. Let's leave it. That's on 4. Yeah. Safe hands again from Drame. There you go. Have a pop. I literally brought in Terrell Bancroft too. This will help us counter the triangle they just put up. So hopefully this is our highlight. We can get that change in. Oh, the boy Doyle, way to get there. Suchek. Oh, he's got Volkierson! Oh, I'm just happy. It was good it was our highlight, too. It's good that it was our highlight. All right, let's get the change. Good. Good shot, Doyle. Suchek's too far up. He's too far up. He's too far up, dude. It's open. It's open all day and twice on Sunday, and I'm tired of this freaking tactic. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do this. Give me Sol Hoey. Yeah, do it. Beat us now, all right? Beat us now, you freaks. Give me Sol Hoey. Beat that. Don't want to make the change on the set piece, so never mind. I'll make the change after the set piece. Just kick it out of play. Just kick the ball out of play. All right, Suchek. Oh. What are you going to do about it? Oh, my goodness. Really? Good step. Hughes. Insurance. I love insurance. Okay, that's fine. Sends it out of play. Now we can put all this stuff on. Change! Thank you. Come on! Yeah, that's right. Terrell. Looks like you might have made the wrong decision. We never even tried to sign him, actually. Bancroft was here last year, and we really did like Bancroft. It's Val Gearson, the hero, again. And Taunton Town able to squeeze the life out of the game for a victory. Well done, guys. Good win for us. We win all 3 games, 3 matches in 7 days. We win all 3 of them. Done it again. 1-0 Merchants. I don't care. We take the lead. Squeeze the life out of the game. Just squeeze the life out of the game. Norwich won. Ismail Jacobs scored against Rotherham. Nottingham Forest lost. Barnsley just beat Nottingham Forest 2-0. So that actually, we have an 18-point gap between us and the playoff. Everybody was freaking out at the beginning. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, everybody was freaking out. 25 consecutive unbeaten matches in the league. Hi, how you doing, Name Zealand? I'd like a reserved spot for 1 in the Premier League, please, if you have any openings. Any weird matches? City just blew out Liverpool. Thank you, Erling Haaland, for the hat trick. Darwin did score, though. Fulham beat Lincoln City, so the dream run is over. Leicester beats Brighton on pens. Leeds beats Portsmouth. Newcastle beats Sheffield United on pens. Tottenham's still going. They beat Ipswich. Hull's still going. Southampton beat Chelsea in the 82nd minute. Okay. So Southampton's still cooking. Now we've got Cardiff. Yeah, sorry to Tom. It was a great run. I mean, Lincoln making the 5th round is a tremendous run. Oh, yeah, Arthur. Still on the Deep Dark Desires and loan list. Old Arthur Schlepp. Prediction for the Arsenal game, I can see a slip up. I don't think so. I don't think Arsenal I don't think Arsenal slips up here. I think they slip up against Manchester City. Doesn't Schlepp out of a contract this year? Even if he is, we can't offer him until June. Because he's based in England. Even if he, even if maybe he is, or maybe he isn't. Right, but that if he is, that would be... I don't mean to Frank Lampard it up too much. But if he is, then we definitely want to do that. Swiss, thank you for the 7 months. How's Kale Yug doing? I don't know. But I actually am curious. He has... Oh, he's just been a regular good player in Serie A immediately after his move from Rijeka. So our scouting was right. And the other thing I was curious about was who has won the Prem. It's been Liverpool, City, Liverpool, City. So Liverpool and City and United's trying to get into the conversation. Tottenham and Arsenal are grouped up. Chelsea's in 7th. Oh, I didn't win Coach of the Month. Come on. I drew 1 match. All right. What did Robbie Nelson do? Whatever. It's like the same thing. All right. It's been me or Robbie Nelson the whole year winning Coach of the Year. Or Coach of the... I always say Coach of the Year on accident. Coach of the Month. Rashford top scorer and assist leader. And United still can't win. Ugh. United is a point off them, though. Worth keeping track of what happens. Let's just bring it home, and then we're going looking. We're staring that top of the league right down the barrel. We're staring the top of the league right down the barrel. I decided we didn't want to bring Militanti. Oh, it was the composure. Yeah, you're right. Ireland form deserves a recall. Oh, I mean, that's your decision. I happen to agree. But again, your decision. Whoever the coach of Ireland is. Everton playing again. How'd they do this time? They won! Everton all the way from relegation. All the way from relegation to 4th. They were in the relegation positions. Brilliant. They've engineered a tremendous turnaround by finally figuring out how to win games. Well, they won like 8 straight games in the league while playing a match every 4 days, 3 to 4 days. They have had 1 week off in the last like 4 months, 5 months, maybe. It could be 5 months. I know for a fact it's 4. Titouan, Perret, every time I look at him, I don't sign him, and there's a reason for that because he's not that good, so let's just get him off. Stop wasting our resources. Oh, wow, Hull just jumped to the top of the playoff positions. Look at Hull go. How many games do you have left? 10? We have 10 matches left. Yes, I am Sweet Man. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the Prime. Possible to request stadium expansion. After we get promoted, I almost guarantee you that the board will automatically fund a stadium expansion. And hopefully, that is this year. Just got to keep the winning ways going. How's Everton's run? True, we have not kept up with what our guys are doing. Our European participants are up to. Have they played? The league phase is over. So they've got Vitesse in the Europa League round of 16. Everton does. And Nottingham Forest is in the Conference League. And they drew Hajduk Split away. Now they play Sheffield United, and then they host Hajduk Split to try and get to the quarterfinals of the Conference League. So Nottingham Forest, who does honestly have a shout to win the Conference League. Everton won the Conference League while getting relegated last year. Luka, Pajic, Tokudiak. Yeah, that guy should be on our short list. Hey, Nick, how you doing? I was wondering when this was going to come in this week. Appreciate it. Keep our vibes as high as possible as we've ripped off 25 straight unbeaten matches in the championship. I appreciate your positive words. You're welcome. Appreciate your positive. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everybody on this team. In the stands. Did McCootie sign the new contract? Yeah, he's still here. West Ham could do that in real life. Yeah, true. I mean, no, I'm certainly not saying it's impossible for it to happen in real life. It's just happening right now in the game. And, all right, let me just unavailable everybody. Then we've got our 12 players here. We are going to put available. Ben Stevens is obviously coming back into the team for Carew, who did a good job. Harwood Bellis, Frew, Awning, Suchek, Insha, Adai, Bailey, McGurk, Patrick. We do have the return of Christian Diaz, which is freaking awesome. And that means that that bumps McGurk down here. And I don't know who to drop from the bench. We've got Hughes. I really like Hughes. I'm going to drop Juarez. We'll have McGurk and Hughes and Volgerson and Hoey and Doyle, Koike, Rooney. But this is our first team. This is our first team. This is the first team that's gotten it done all year. With a few additions like Awning, who just immediately steps into the first team as a deadline day signing. All right, it's only 75 minutes, so if we do get a good hold of this game, we'll want to sub him out. We're going 4-4-2. Cardiff City can get out of the relegation zone. It's just going to be tricky for them. And then Diaz being back means we need to switch that. And we're good. Christian Diaz, welcome back from your sprained ankle, brother. Happy to have you. Let's do this. We have to win our home games, no excuses. Let's go. See how the team responds to that little bit of pressure. What happened to Lino Souza? He had a release clause of $0 to clubs in higher divisions, and on deadline day, with 3 hours to go, actually, Brighton and Hove Albion triggered that clause and decided they needed a backup left back. Unfortunate, but we added Prince Awning, and he has done the job. 3 points, top of the league. Let's keep putting the pressure on Norwich. See if they falter. I miss Oko. I know. It was a tough offseason with guys like Whitaker and Oko that really had never done a bad thing for us. They just didn't have enough of the all-around game to keep themselves in our registration for another year. Oh, he didn't block that. That's concerning. I thought he was there. He kept them company. Save. He made it look a little more theatric than it probably needed to be. But this is definitely the type of match that if we score, we're immediately dropping our lines because they are just playing in the space behind us. It's been the only highlight of the whole game. Nice pass. Oh, get in! What did I just tell you? What are we going to do now? Now how are you going to score on us? He's back, baby. Christian Diaz. That's another one for Taunton Town. Choo-choo, the train is coming through. They get a couple of half chances, but Insha finds Diaz, keeps his defender on his back shoulder. A thunderous finish. Make the change. Take away the space they've been playing in. Make their life harder, because this is the sort of stuff we weren't doing last year. We don't care about any stats. We care about winning the game. I don't care about playing the right way. I just care about winning the game. And now we have the lead. Oh, it was there. He kept it, though. Good play. That was the pass he was looking for. Prince Awning found it. Good pass by Bailey. They're making us pass into tight spaces. Diaz. Oh, Diaz. Bailey! And it's 2-0. And it's still Taunton Town. Brilliant from Diaz. We broke the pressure well. Prince Awning's connection with Bailey. Bailey fit the pass into a tight window. Diaz does well. Bailey able to separate from his marker, hangs back on his run, steers the ball into the back of the net, and we basically just countered them. Nice. Adai, Suchek. Oh, he's got Petr Petrick, and it's 3. Playing with absolutely no pressure on their shoulders. The smallest club in the championship, with the smallest ground here in Taunton Stadium. They are sailing towards the Premier League, and there are only calm seas in front of them. Oh. 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 Man, excellent work all around. Petrick scores a lot of goals that look the same. He's like physically big enough to, Adai, great first touch. Looking dangerous. Suchek. That's an okay shot with that kind of time. Norwich are losing. Oh, I suppose we just missed that corner. Let's see if Inch has got something for us. Ooh, no, he was off. They've just heard the news of the Stadium of Light. Norwich is losing, apparently. Got nothing I really want to replace, but I will put up for their stats side. I will put up a league table or like a the latest scores. Yeah. Oh, they're losing, dude. They're losing to Charlton Athletic. They're losing to the worst team in the league. I mean, Charlton Athletic honestly gave us a really tough game, and we won it in the 92nd minute. So, no shame. Not as much shame. Still some shame. Just not as... Oh, that was a pretty play. Suchek a little slow there, bud. Be a massive win for Charlton to try and spark something to get them off the bottom of the table. Because they're like 9 points out of it, I think, but it's not like teams at that end of the league are moving particularly far away. If you get a win, you're gaining points on somebody. Good. Oh, great pass by Finn Stevens. Very composed. Love that. That wasn't anything? I thought we were flowing into a counter. Suchek has just had a bad game. There's just no other way to slice this. He's just had a bad game. I'm going to get him now. He's on a 7.6. Everything I've seen from him has been terrible. But I think he delivered the assist to, he assisted the third goal, didn't he? It's had a terrible game. On a 7.6. He's been out of position and giving the ball away since then, so, like, there you go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Suchek! Hey, Davulo, thank you for the Taunton Times. I don't think we don't even need Taunton Time today, it doesn't look like. Oh, we're playing Antonio Gala. Oh no, Antonio Gala's about to get relegated. That was actually a pretty good chance for them. Everybody just looking extremely delighted all the time. He's off. Fun though, a little finishing practice. Yeah, how dare they take Antonio Gala down with them. They also have Woodman. I might sign their goalkeeper for the Prem next year to compete with Drame. Woodman's freaking outstanding. All right, who's tired already? Fru is tired, and we're going to get Doyle in for Suchek, and we're going to get Hughes in to play a Dye's position just because I want to see how it looks. Wow, Hughes is balling. Hughes is balling. We don't want to play him as a winger, though. We want to play him as a Trek. Makes more sense. And then we've got to change our set pieces. Look, some people are going to be like, why? My answer is always the same. You never know when a team's going to just get a lucky goal or two, and then all of a sudden this stuff is really going to matter. And you're like, we'll change it then. Well, maybe if we get a goal off of a corner before that happens, it won't happen. It's just the sort of thing that I've played Football Manager enough to know that you can get screwed at any time. And I want to put as many anti-me getting screwed measures in place as possible. Make sure we're putting our best foot forward we possibly can. I've never used a Trek Wartista. It's good to use on, like, playmakers that you don't want to actually be playmakers, because then they use their playmakery abilities to, like, pick the ball up, run with it, make plays, float into spaces. They aren't as married to the wide areas of the field, and I've rarely used one with success in a long-term tactic, but it is a good way to utilize a player's strengths if you don't have a like-for-like substitution for a wing, which he is not. And we don't want to just play him as a wing anyways, because then he's going to end up, he's got crosses more on, and he's not a good crosser, but he's good at everything else. And I don't want to play him as an advanced playmaker, because our playmaker structure is kind of already set up. This would be the most frustrating game for Cardiff of all time. We countered them really hard twice for 2 goals after scoring an early goal and then just bringing our lines back and defending them for 70 minutes. Doesn't Trek count as a playmaker in the eyes of the match engine? I've heard that before, but honestly, it's never been confirmed to me, so I've never looked at it that way. I'd have to just ask Nick that at some point, but those are the sorts of questions that when I actually hang out with Nick, I forget to ask him. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, they actually lost. Oh, that's so awesome. Hey, Ibrahim Kasule, my former youth player, actually just, he didn't come through our academy, but, like, we had him on our team. He just scored a brace for Ipswich Town to equalize, and Norwich lost. Everton lost. Did we run the table? Did Nottingham Forest lose too? Did they play? I guess they didn't play in this window. I thought they were supposed to play today. I know they've got Europe coming up soon, but we are 20 points clear. Let's go, Christian. Crystal Palace on a 10-match unbeaten run. This is the goalkeeper, by the way. Oh, he's at Middlesbrough. It's a different. They had a different Westwood. I knew he was in our league. I just didn't know what team he was on. Different Westwood. Well, that's cheating. That really disoriented me. I'm like negotiating for the wrong player. Like, no, I don't want to pay you $1 over this. Oops. And we're 6 points clear at the top of the league, dude. We could be. Oh, is Woodman, not Westwood? I'm mixing up freaking wood all over the place. Ridiculous. What am I, a lumberjack? I'm not cut out for this. Nottingham Forest won. Dang, we're 18 points clear. Then, of course, if Everton win both their matches, they are tied with Nottingham Forest, but they're slipping. They're slipping. It's getting a little slippery out here. They're falling back. Three more wins, it's effectively promotion. Well, you know, we'll let the game tell us that. We just got to take care of one match at a time. Oh, we have another week. Really? 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 I have another week with 3 matches in 7 days. I thought we were done with this. I thought we'd finally made it out of this alive. And we didn't have this again. How many more of these weeks do we have? Surely. I mean, friggin' surely this is the last one. Team bonding, outfield, recovery or rest. That. Okay. Surely this is the last one. Goodness. Well, at least we had a week off, week off. Very, uncharacteristically normal stuff that I can hopefully look forward to next season. Hey, Jade Nadai, great work. Fur could use a few weeks rest. I don't think we're going to get it right now. I really just don't think you're going to get it, Fru. Do. Do. 4 wins will be mathematically guaranteed. Well, 18 divided by 3 is 6. So that means, 4 wins, it's mathematically guaranteed. 3 wins or 9 draws would mean that they have to beat our goal difference, which is highly, highly, highly unlikely. But obviously not mathematical. And we, as I've always said, we stand math here. We love math. Away to Portsmouth, trying to stretch our 6-point advantage at the top of the championship. And we're hunting a 100-point season, honestly. I think that if we keep playing as well as we are, and apparently our schedule is just exclusively teams in the bottom half of the league, that we could be putting together some history here. We could really put together some history. And Ganch, 10 anticipation. He's pretty athletic. I don't think he's... Guy's fine. The guy is fine. This guy, on the other hand, saved by his own jumping reach. Reading got 106. I believe that's the record. Isn't Burnley trying to beat that? Isn't that like... Hmm. Burnley's not going to beat that. So, but I remember Visa, who's like the Burnley fan on my timeline. I remember he was all excited. He tweeted out like what they had to do in order to beat the record. But they're obviously not going to do it. They can't mathematically do it. 90, yeah, they've come up 2 points short. If they win all of their last 4 matches, they'd end up at 104 points. So they're short. The record is still ours. Well, what are we at? We're at 87. We have 9 matches left. Oh, boy. If we win every match for the rest of the season, which includes a match at some point against Norwich, we could break the record. We have played well enough that if we win every match for the rest of the season, we need 19 points. So every match for the rest of the season, you could draw one and tie the record, but if you win every match for the rest of the year, the record for the most points in league history is still there. Still there to be claimed. Oh, he doesn't like big matches. Dang. 114 is the max. Oh, we need I literally get a math problem wrong in my head on every single stream. Somebody should create a Twitter account where they just tweet out me getting math problems wrong. Nine times 3 is 27. Right, so 27 plus 87 would be 94 plus 20, which would be 114. And I can do it that way. I just was eyeballing it like an idiot. I have no idea what I was thinking. I don't even know where I was getting those numbers from. I was just talking. So yeah, we actually, we can drop points in a few matches and still break the record. Because I'm not playing 7 matches. I was doing the math like we had 7 matches left, but we have 9 matches left. What is the in-game record? Do you think somebody else beat it? It wasn't like 97, 95, 95, 99, 102 from Nottingham Forest. Hello. 93, Crystal Palace bringing home a lot of trophies. Brentford, Nottingham Forest again. Crystal Palace going up again. Middlesbrough going up again. And 84. That is so low. Oh, this league was brutal. The lowest team was 42 points. 44 the next year. That's crazy. So, records. Most points is still Reading. Leicester's won it 7 times. That's awesome. Most league wins in a season. Tottenham over 100 years ago won 32 games. Can I beat that? Oh, heck yeah, I could beat that. Heck yeah, I could beat that. I just have to win 6 of our last 9 games to beat the wins record for the championship.
Thanks for everything.
Heck yeah. Of course, dude. Oh, wait, I should not do that. Max, thank you for the 11 months. You got it. I think I did the math right on that. Anybody want to check me? I feel like I'm probably wrong somewhere. I just don't know how yet. But I'm probably wrong. Nah, Doyle just don't play. Fagan Walcott don't play. Is Rooney around? Is Rooney here? He's not here, so that's okay. The rest of these guys need to stay sharp. You just go 45 minutes. Diaz, definitely no. Okay, yeah, good. So fitness test. Let me see. It's just Amari Forsum with that wrist cast that he's wearing, a la Jamie Vardy. So we have Drame, Stevens, Harwood, Bellis, Frew, Awning, Suchek, Incha, Adai, Bailey, Diaz, Petrick, Rooney, Koike, Doyle, Hoey, Hughes, McGurk, Fulgerson. I didn't like having Hughes as that option. I am actually going to drop Sol Hoey, and then I've got Hughes here, and then we just have Doyle. I think that actually is a better bench for us. Gives us more options, particularly when we're going offensive. Well, this is a trap outside game. This is a very rare formation to come up against, but it's a trap outside game. And then this is one of those. Don't close down any of the top 3, and we do have no changes to the first team, so we are okay there. Whew. This is going to be interesting. Let's make him chase us out wide, too. I'm going to add some width to our team. Pick up where you left off last time out. That's fine. Let's play wide. Let's play wider and then bring the ball in late. Beautiful day at Portsmouth. Taunton Town on the road with a 6-point lead atop the championship. Chasing history with 9 matches to go. Marcino Rajic, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon. Looking forward to the child. Ian White, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. I mean, I think something that helps my mentality is basically always look up. You're always looking at what's above you. And if you're in first, you're looking about, you're looking at what kind of records you can break, or you're looking at how you can grow your lead in the top of the league. You'll notice that when I'm like in 8th, I'm not looking at who's, I'm like, oh, what do we need to do to catch up to the guys ahead of us? How do we catch up to that team up there? When we were in 2nd, we weren't like, what are the teams in the playoffs doing? We don't want to be in the playoffs. It's what are the teams above us doing? Oh, Petrick! Sam, thank you for the prime. Zelra, thank you for the prime. Spending so much of Jeff Bezos money. Get there. Oh, Finn Stevens says, thank you very much. Unsung hero of this team, Finn Stevens. Dude's put in so many games at right back this year. A position that was much maligned last year. Oh, Suchek. Slick playing. Good ball up for Diaz. Goalkeeper's going crazy. And it worked. Oh, eccentric goalkeeping. Now a die. A die to Patrick. Oh. Oh, we're all over him. Oh, let's go. Harwood Bellis, big play. Diaz. Good. Just find the space for the pass. A die. Keep it moving. Oh, come on. Let's give Prince Awning a chance. I was going to say to run, but he didn't run anywhere. Now he's moving. Oh, Bedakinsha, what a ref. Yep, penalty. We have been all over them in the last 10 minutes. Great ball by Insha, good run by Petrick, and now it's Suchek. Jellicoe, thank you for the 37 months. Gaming, I appreciate the prime. Musky, thank you for the 5 months. Loganfile, thank you for the 16. Chenoir, thank you for the 21. Sweet Man, thank you for the 7. And Lego Buddy with the 20. 37 is a lot, Jellicoe. Goodness, that's a lot. All right, we haven't seen anything that we want to change right now with the way that we're playing. Given that it's early in the game and we haven't really been threatening. Oh, Patrick! Oh, what a save. God, the passing combinations, the fluidity of this front line, the understanding between these guys. These plays are so pretty. That was a perfect ball. We just in the header. Take it to the inline, chip it in, or not. He's got other ideas. Oh, okay, that worked super well. Oh, he's off. Switch. Oh, he's going for the attacking switch. Diaz by 1, by 2. Oh, Finn Stevens. You can actually, when these plays happen, you can see it coming from so far away. I could have told you right here that this is what was going to happen. We had the numbers in the right position, but you just end up with these center backs that just, like, nobody, like, he's got plenty of time to get there. We have 3 guys there, and they just don't get there. And I get that the match engine says that they were supposed to score there, but the way the graphics engine shows it is just so far. I don't even know who to blame there. Like what am I? Who am I supposed to blame for that? We had 3 guys in the box. They had 1 guy, and he was open the entire play. He was open the entire play. From like 35 yards away from goal, you could just tell we weren't going to mark him. And the question at that point is sometimes they don't make the pass, or the pass gets blocked. But if it's like if the pass gets in, he's just going to score. That's a shame. We've looked really good in this game. Just got to keep doing it. Keep the energy up. Encourage. But I'm not displeased with, like, tactically how we ended up there. Oh, Bailey. Oh, my goodness. He was off, but... You see that happen when players get caught ball watching. For that amount of time, I think it just... I mean, you know, as somebody that watches a lot of Football Manager and a lot of, you know, like, soccer in real life... It does just, it's hard to argue that that looks a little unrealistic, right? Like, I get I'm not arguing that the goal shouldn't have happened, right? It's saying that the attributes of my players are letting that goal happen at that time. It's the way it visually represents it. You're just like... Jamal the Pizza Guy, thank you for the 6 months. Been the better team here. Keep working hard. It'll come. I'm going to take Anning off at halftime. He's on a 6.5. Patrick's struggling a bit. We will give him the 15-minute courtesy. And it's a very long season. You're not all, like, as long as you... Like, I don't think we need to change anything in order to win this game. I think we just need to keep the energy of the team up and we'll be okay. All right, Finn Stevens, a die. Super Owl, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, Carwood Bellis, I thought you were getting back to that, man. Perfect. Perfectly done. Oh, Suchek, that is above and beyond right there. And we just wasted all of it. I got a little slow. Oh, he might be on because of the right back. Oh, great finish. No, he's off. Sort of leaving him in, though. He's got the freaking talent. Just be onside for that play, man. All right, but it's time. It's Gerson and McGurk, and then we'll switch around our set-piece defense, and then obviously switch our set-piece offense as well. So where he's there, and then we do that again. He's there, and then we go to the other side. He's there, and the other routine. He's there. Change! Oh, good shots. Good, hold it up, flick it back in. That's fine. Come on, make the run. Oh, a die. Why are you just... Why? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Good ball. Volgerson! Oh. That is where he is incredibly dangerous. That a die connection with Volgirson, terrifying. Your defense is actually terrified of that. Thank you, Barack. Bailey, cool. Get this out wide. Good. McGurk. Good. Incha. Oh, he's got Bailey! And he's got a goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It has been an honor. It has been an absolute honor. Thank you so much. Barack to Bailey, who's dancing on them again for Taunton Town in front of the away end. They score early, they score late, they score often, and they always seem to find a way, this Taunton Town. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Give me the... Nah, we'll leave that on for countering purposes. Away you go. We do have a match in 3 days, though, so we would have loved to be a little more restful. Oh, Harwood Bellis, you lost touch with him a lot. Let's rewatch that. That was very, very simple. So, to Sione, then Kundal, who drifted out to the side, and then Suchek. Okay. Let's change our shape here. You're still going to be on attack, but you are out for Doyle, and you are going to be a ball winner on support, and you are going to be a halfback. Okay, yeah. I mean, it doesn't change. That changes one person, our personnel, but doesn't really change our team too much. And should help us cope with them putting all these guys in attacking roles a lot better. Thank you, Mustafa Drame, for steering that one away. Does affect our set piece defense, though, if I remember correctly. It does. I'll just move Koike into that spot for our left midfielder. So, well, no. I have one more sub. I'm going to save it. Let's save it if something crazy happens here. Last 10 minutes, we're going to bring this back. Fullback on defend, wingback on defend. Bringing it back on the outsides. Now we're going balanced. 85 will take off the center mid on attack. Yay. On support. And we'll take off our counter. So that we don't, we create a bad turnover trying to force the ball up the field. Good Fru. He's off, surely offside. The flag is up. Oh, beautifully done. Get onside, Volgirson. Oh, now he's onside. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. Yeah, that works. He's just standing in an offside position, so I guess he's definitely able to set up for when McGurk eventually runs by his man. And just takes that guy out. And then Volgirson just standing there. He's got the guy pinned behind him for the easiest goal of his life. Overcoming adversity. Away to Portsmouth. 3 more points looking to put him up on the board. He's seen it all. Yeah, it was calculated. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Oh, boy. $20 off the ball. That's what that looks like. Knows his teammate's strength. McGurk's going to coast by the guy in the open field. That's our ticket to the playoff booked. Congratulations. We have guaranteed playoff qualification with 8 matches left to play. Norwich won, 93rd minute winner at Watford to try and keep things spicy. No Everton or Nottingham Forest sightings today. United have won the League Cup. They have beaten Liverpool 3-1 in the League Cup. Now with United, Nottingham Forest, Southampton, Leicester, Chelsea, City, Liverpool, City, Liverpool. Oh, that was how not fun. Oh no, Harwood Bellis with a fitness concern. Say it ain't so. Yeah, love is a heartbreaker. Yeah, so we have a week off before every other match for the rest of the season. So this is the last time we have to do this, which means I'm going to go in here. Harwood Bellis is not going to play, but we will. We're actually just going to rotate. We'll rotate our defense. And who are we playing? Rotherham away? Okay, that is fortunate. We're also going to go Tommy Doyle there. Now, Bailey's going to catch 2 days. Adai is going to catch 2 days. And Finn Stevens is going to catch 2 days. Barack Inch is going to catch no days because I think he'll be okay. We'll check tomorrow. All right. Wait a second. Hold on just a... Hey! We kept a promise to Drame, Doyle, Petrick, that we are going to the playoffs. You're darn right. I keep my promises except for when I don't. Yeah. What's up? How many more games of the season? 8. You have 8 more games this season, so 7 then 6. Oh, Nottingham Forest at home. Finally, we get a big one. Big old game. Yeah, I think Barack Inch is going to be okay. He's got, like, literally another day. So Nottingham Forest and Everton are playing today. What do they got for us? A draw for Nottingham Forest and a win for Everton. That draw actually puts Hull City into 3rd, but they're 14 points off of Norwich. Everton continuing to fight for its survival. A big ol' win. Now, how did they do in Europe? They've got it coming up. They beat Vitesse Fordham. They beat Vitesse 4-1 away. Okay. I see you. Oh, no, they're out. Nottingham Forest is out. They bottled it at home. Oh. They went behind 2-0 at home, came back and tied it and lost in extra time. Nottingham Forest is out in the Europa Conference League round of 16 to Hajduk split. After a gutsy 2-2 away draw where they had the lead actually for a bit. They went down 2-0 in the first 23 minutes, battled back to tie it. The scenes are amazing. And then Luis Sanchez breaking hearts out here. So Nottingham Forest is out of Europe. Their European dream is done. Everton, on the other hand, looked like they might be set for the Europa League quarterfinals, which is insane while being, like, playoff level in the championship. Which, to be fair, they're probably playoff level because they are... Oh, we actually ran out of money. Oh, fair. Fairs. Definitely, totally fair. Yep. Totally fair. I have been scouting a lot. Got to wait a day. Well, actually, we'll just go ahead and put you on the loan list. It'll get you automatically scouted up. It'll be fine. Hello, Rotherham. You're our last midweek clash all season. And I am so happy to be rid of the constant midweek clashes of this league. I would love to send the midweek clashes off with a win. Finally, promotion is not clinched yet. You should go back and read the chat when we went behind 2-1 in our first game of the stream today. I don't know if I've ever seen a more pessimistic chat in my life than the first match of the stream. We took a 1-0 lead, then went behind 2-1, and everybody and their mother was in the chat like, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's already happening. It's already over. It already happened, basically. And then we came back to draw that match 2-2 and have won every other match we've played today. Well, your chat is English. That's very valid. English pessimism needs to be, like, studied. Harwood, Bellis, and Frew, no dice. Everybody else is ready to go, though. Okay, boys, let's do this. Te amo, Sealand. Te amo. Alright, no trap outside. Oh, I added the width after? Oh, yeah, I did. I added it once we went into the game. So we should have basically most of the first team. We just got to change who our set piece is intended for, which would be Rooney. Let's get it. Away to relegation-threatened Rotherham. For the favorites here, I want us to play like it. We do have a pretty mentally tough team out there today. So I feel like I can drop that one on them. Like type Te amo. True. That was a double standard. That's my bad. Yeah, we did try and keep it in English because we can't moderate other languages. But my brain didn't flag it because I know, like, I love you in Spanish, but I don't know it in Danish. Zealand, your inherent biases are killing the stream. I know! They are! My inherent biases are sinking us all. I am sorry. Te amo's Italian? Italian and Spanish, basically the same language, clearly. I think the only solution is I need to learn every language on the planet. Taunton or massive, Florentino wishes. Now, Florentino Perez is another. He's never caught hands like this from Taunton Town. Boy, Rooney. There you go, Insha with the turn. I think he's on side here. Does he get the cross? He does! And it's Penner Patrick! And Taunton can smell it in the air now in Rotherham. It's another early goal. It's Bidak Insha, perfectly timed to Diaz, who's whistled a ball by the keeper to Petr Petric. A team of destiny. A team of revenge after one of the more spectacular collapses you will ever see. Oh, excellent passing. Diaz gets it turned in towards goal. It's a scramble, and I'm kind of shocked that Petrick couldn't get a piece of that. Or that Diaz took that. I'm shocked by a lot of things on that play. That really should have been the second goal. Oh, good ball by Diaz. It's Bailey. It's Petrick! Great delivery by Diaz, scrambling, defending to get it away from Bailey, but Petr Petrick has a brace. The man with a knack for goals. Boy, Bailey. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, a die creates the angle. Petrick hunting a hat trick, and he completely skies it. Oh, okay. Stays in off the flag. Oh, great ball by a die. Good save, Drame. Keep getting shots away. Well played. Very well played. 2-0. Got them kind of hemmed in at the moment, which is good. Bailey's playing essentially a second striker role. Nice tackle. Get selfish and want more goals, or I can recognize the fact that they are playing a 4-4-2 that is looking to hit us in the counter, and we need to bring our lines back. Well blocked. Way to throw a foot in the way there. That was a weird play. Oh, Diaz. Woo. Well, that was poor by him. Bailey, laid it. Little more air. A little more air, and we had it. And we'll give you shots from 25 plus. Oh, oh, Rooney. Unlucky. Come on, dude. We need to have one of these a game, right? Can we? Guy's got 16 acceleration and pace. Outrageous. Just handed them a 1v1. We were in perfect position to defend that super normally. All right, sub. Harwood Bellis is in for, no, it's Let this extreme bout of happiness run its course, and then we're going to bring Harwood Bellis in and then do this normal kind of shift that we do. Sven Stevens has actually played a really poor match, and I think that might be a big contributing factor to why exactly we're struggling a little bit with those balls into that right channel. Finn is not playing well. Oh, there you go, Bailey. Where Diaz, okay. Outing. Oh, back to him. Oh. Brock wanted to go back to him, but then Diaz has broken the runoff. Look, Diaz. How much transfer salary you predict the board will give you? I have no idea. I mean, we are, I believe, the second smallest club in the championship by reputation. Oh, great passing. A die! Oh, he did basically what he could do there. Again, Walcott just keeps ending up behind Coyote. It's frustrating. All right, let's get a couple subs in. You out. Let's get Inch out as well. I guess we'd have to use Suchek there, but that's fine. Suchek and Doyle. And then we do have one more sub, and I'm going to use that as Juarez for... No, I really just don't have it. Yes, Juarez for a die. Come on. You're up freaking 2-0, man. All right, Hughes just came in, so we actually are supposed to switch him with Hughes. Good deal, good deal, good deal, good deal. Our defensive stuff's already actually set up to accommodate shorter guy up there. No, it's not. Was last game. Oh, Hughes. Guy deserved it on that banger. Hughes is still there. How dare he? Yeah, some people, you know. Some people. Who's currently third? Nottingham. No, it's not. It's actually Hull. They're tied on points with Nottingham Forest. We play Nottingham Forest in our next match, which means, yeah, we already have that on. I want to lower the tempo as well. We need to play with a lot lower energy. Make sure our team is as rested as possible for Nottingham Forest. That'll be a tough game at Taunton Stadium. And has a chance to all but mathematically clinch if we can win this one and then beat Nottingham Forest in the next game. Look at Rooney playing offense. Any major tips, things to look out for when starting a save in the English National League South? I'm going to do a save with Ebbsfleet. I think the key is when you're in those lower league, the key the whole time is figuring out how to get a few guys on your team for free, figuring out how to get depth for free. I think the key to the 5th division is building a really deep team because you're going to be semi-pro, likely, and everybody else is going to be pro. So you're not going to recover from fatigue as well with that ridiculous schedule, so you just need a deeper team that's able to recover better. If you're going into the championship, you're going to... Oh, God, we should have scored so many more goals in this game. If you're going into the championship, you're going to end up with teams that just have more talent, and I think loans are so important in the championship. And cultivating a very large list of people that are just it's updated at all times because you never know who's going to be interested in you or not, but just guys that look like they're not first-team players that you could loan. Oh, Suchek, hello. They changed their formation. They're not running... Oh, well, they literally just had a guy come off. It's a 4-4-2, but with one less player. Had somebody get hurt after all of their players have been subbed, or they used all their windows. Wide. Thank you. Doyle. Thank you. Oh, you're good. I didn't notice it. I appreciate the eyeballs. Probably wouldn't change too much of what we're doing at this point because we're really just going to the end of the game here. Dang it, Suchek. And they have gotten some chances, which is why I'm like taking my time with making sure we get our stuff in. All of our changes in it are necessary. Dude, can we disrupt this run at some point in the next 70 yards, please? Weird game from Fagan Walcott. He's got a really high rating. Yeah, we're going to open up staff naming when we kind of get to the Premier League and we finally have a more stable staff, because our staff has turned over so much. I didn't want to open it up and have a bunch of people throw their huge collection of points only for that guy to get, like, removed from the staff the next year. It felt mean. But once we're in the Premier League, then we'll open it up. Oh, dang it. We're still doing it. 4.23 XG. And we scored 2 goals, but they failed. I mean, we gave them a few windows. They didn't take a peek either.
Talking of babies, I can feel baby koi keep kicking.
Good win.
Let's hope those Premier League parachute payments are enough to deal with the child's support.
I believe they will be, Run GMC. Thank you. Ufka, thank you again for the 10 months. Super Owl, I appreciate the 9 months. Jamal, the pizza guy, thank you for the 6 months. So, Nottingham Forest, they didn't play today. I guess they play tomorrow. No way he raised the Harwood Bellis fitness concern again. My man played the last 30 minutes. He didn't even play the whole game. Ridiculous.
My assistant with me, but the game won't let me assign him as my assistant at the next team. He has a Continental Pro license. Any ideas? The Yacht Man says, no dad joke, plea for help. Trying to move from Den Haag to Sevilla and take my assistant, but the game won't let me assign him as my assistant to the next team.
I mean, do you have an assistant on the team already that you need to fire? I know that might come off as like a stupid question, but it could have been something you might have like forgotten. Suchek and Patrick to the Czech Republic. Felgierson to Iceland. We didn't get either of our Irish boys called up, but Solhoe's not a surprise. He hasn't played a ton recently, but the surprise is that Frew didn't get the call. Nottingham Forest 1-3-1, so they are still setting the pace, 20 points off us. You know what that means? If we win this match, we are going to the Premier League. If we win this match, we are going to the Premier League because we are playing the team that is setting the pace. Wait, no, it might not mathematically be the case because of Everton. Everton's making things weird here. Everton has 3 matches in hand. Dang it. We can't mathematically clinch because of Everton. They would be on 76 points. Yeah, we can't mathematically clinch. Kai, Everton! Freaking stop it, man. They're probably not going to win those 3 matches anyways. Oh, they still, they haven't played because they have a match today against Vitesse in Europe. They already won 4-1 away, so Europa League quarterfinals are beckoning for Everton. Massive. 66 plus 9 is 75. Well, they'd still be 21 off of us, so it still doesn't, like... If they're on 75, they'd be 21 off of us at 96. But we're at 93 right now, so if they're at 75, 93, they win, we win. It's 18. Where you can't mathematically clinch, but we can get to 100 points on this season. I hate math.
Playing in Welsh League with Reethin, 2042, such a painful grind. Best I can do is UCL semis.
Oh, Jack Hughes, that's incredibly impressive, though. Oh, my. Hello. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Dennis. How are you doing today? You doing well? Feeling good? You look like you're feeling good. Yeah, you look great out there, Dennis. You do. Absolutely killing it, man. Dennis the Menace, a pace merchant, 16-year-old. He has no flair, though. That sucks. That doesn't change naturally. So this guy might make more sense as a fullback. He does not a bad defensive player, but he has something to build on defensively. DeShiro L-Shot, I mean, name alone, DeShiro L-Shot's coming in. And then we'll take the 3-star guys. So Kane Launcher, just wants a youth contract. Peter Jones, youth contract. And Carlton Dunn. And then if there is a goalkeeper around here, Stephen Paxton. We do always want to have like a youth goalkeeper around the team. That is almost it. John Hughes. He wants an actual contract. He wants the biggest contract of any one of my youth players, and he can go figure out somewhere else to play. But hey, that's not bad. You get one 5-star guy out of your intake. We'll see if he actually is a 5-star type of guy, but... Okay. Robin Wood, thank you for the 35 months. And he's Swiss, like the cheese. I'm furious that we can't mathematically clinch in this game because Everton hasn't played like 45 games it's supposed to have played. Absolutely furious. We're playing that. Wait. Is our next match after this Everton? No, it's Bristol City. Okay, we'll probably clinch against Bristol City. You know, I hope. Here's to hoping, right? Luton beat Sunderland. Boy, Sunderland was in the playoff picture, but now they are not. Playoff race is actually very exciting. Luton's tied with Bristol City and Everton right now. Crystal Palace is 3 points off them. Everton is in Europe. What we need to do is check to see... We'll praise our training real quick, but then we need to check to see if they beat Vitesse. All they had to do was not blow a 4-1. They won 4-1 in the Netherlands. Surely at the Bramley Moor Dock, Everton has managed to not blow the 3-goal advantage. Surely. They could win the Europa League and fail to get promoted from the championship, and I think that would potentially be like the funniest possible thing that's ever happened. That would be so funny. They could win the Europa League and then fail to get promoted from the championship. Because Norwich and us are so far ahead that it's very unlikely these teams are going to be able to reel in Norwich. Obviously, we're incredibly unlikely to catch the way that we're playing. And just the sheer number of points we've put between us and the rest of everybody. Is the Dutch guy for the intake a dual nat? I'll go look. Nick Frew, nah. So, U18s, Dutch guy. So they aren't in here yet, which means there's a development center and youth candidates section that we go to with the Shiro Elsot. He is Surinamese and English, born in Holland. And then Dennis Bruch is also English. I suppose that's good, right? Don't have to worry about any work permit developments or stuff. Yep, true. Still in the candidate. Shang's potential going back up. Let's go, Shang! Woo! Shang! Yeah! Oh, Arsenal's losing? Oh, boy, Arsenal's losing. Well, then, if you're an Arsenal fan, this might be the only good news you can get today. Oh, no. Who wants Patrick? I don't know. Ipswich, Cagliari, Almeria, and Toye, I believe it is, actually. Oh, right, Everton. That was the thing we were initially going to look at. And they didn't bottle it. They won 7-1, and they're playing Newcastle. Oh, it's perfect. They won 7-1, and they're playing Newcastle in the quarterfinal. Europa League going off with the Everton-Newcastle tie. I am so here for that. Mari Forson's still getting over a broken wrist. All right, it takes a while. And the rotation, Harwood Bellis and Nicholas Frew. But of course, Finn Stevens, Prince Among, Doyle back out, Suchek back in, Incha, Adai, Bailey, Diaz, Patrick. Boom, baby! Boom, baby! Boom, baby! All right. Set pieces are fine. Let's, 4-2-3-1, dude. This is going to be fun. Nottingham Forest, number 1 at home against number 3. We owe them. They beat us early in the season. We got a chance to get revenge at Taunton Stadium. A chance to create a truly insurmountable distance and continue our pursuit of history in the championship. Seven matches left of the season. We sit atop the league, astride the world, 6 points clear of Norwich. Chaotic, thank you for the tier 1. War and Pieces, thank you for the 4 months. Jack, of course, good luck in Wales. That is a hard slog, but the incredible feeling of winning a Champions League in a league like Wales is, you know, in elevating the Welsh League. Because as much as it might not feel like it, I'm sure the Welsh League has gotten a lot better. Keep it up. Robin, thank you for the 35. With some methodical start to the game. Imagine we look very City-esque at times. That guy just slid and we just passed away from it. How insulting. Oh, Patrick. Oh, acres of space for Diaz. By 1. Diaz towards the goal. What a save. What a run. What a run. What a run. Is Everton playing today? I suppose if, like, Everton loses. Hold on. Yeah, we do have latest scores. I don't think anybody else is playing right now. I think we have some kickoff window that nobody else is in. There's nothing in latest scores. Bring it down. Boy, Frew! Look wide. Does Prince Awning's breath smell? Come on, give him the ball. Let's go, Prince. Oh, great ball by the Prince. Fiddlesticks. Oh, yes, Awning. Oh boy, Drame. It's got Awning wide. Frew. But Akincha. Harwood Bellis. Just a fun team to watch play. It's been a pleasure to coach this team. Like, this is just very tactical. Using the triangle. Wearing out the legs. Waiting for them to make a bit of a misstep, so then all of a sudden we can open it up, get to the other side. Patrick, great first touch. Just couldn't keep the guy behind him. Only 3 minutes into the game? Yeah, I know. We are kind of all over him right now, which is great. Oh, Diaz! Oh! Oh, Diaz so close twice in 4 minutes. Dude. Like, the whole game's been a highlight for us. Let's keep that trend going, huh? There you go, Harwood Bellis. Oh, a die. Is he going long? It's the wrong spot. He went to the far side. That's where Patrick set up his run, and Diaz was there too. Oh, a die. Okay. No, that doesn't worry me, really. Arsenal are 2-0 down. Oh, the pressure. It's the pressure. That's the pressure getting to him. Arsenal are 2-0. Oh, man. They were getting fitted for ring sizes like 2 months ago. You had Pep Guardiola saying, yeah, we're not going to win the league this year. But Pep does that on purpose. He does that to create, like, pressure mentally on the other team. I guess once things start turning. He's very, very good at that. Pep's mind games are underrated. This is not the first time he said that. And it was Theo Walcott. Well, that's just insulting, actually. A die. Finn Stevens. Oh, Diaz, well done. Oh, Incha! It was just an Incha over the bar. Okay. Thank you. Come on, we had a couple of amazing chances right off the drop here. Good work, center backs. Good work, center backs. No! No! Oh, it's unlucky. Oh, we got time. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to reply, but oh, it's unlucky. Unfortunate, my man. Tough cookies. That was just for the memes right here. That was just for the memes, Harwood Bellis. He didn't have enough assists this year. He's like, what if I just knocked it down for him? Oh, let's go, Patrick. He actually does that a lot. Oh, Bailey turns the defender. Dang it. Weird noise this time? Yeah, just processing. They had a good run of play there for like 15 minutes almost. Winning the momentum, better shots, better XG. We seem to be back on it, though. Adai's not playing well. Patrick's on a 6.8. Normally when we're not playing well, it's his fault, but it's not today. Seems to be everybody behind him that's not playing well. Finn Stevens has got that because he's a beast. Oh, well. What a save, dude. We don't block that and you save it. I mean, it's embarrassing that we didn't close that down more. I mean, Harwood Bellis is actually phasing through him at the time that he shoots. Big save by Drama and keep us in touch. Oh, attaboy, a die. Now it's Incha. Barack! Dude, we are all over him. Come on. This is a fun game for the neutral. All right. Let's show everyone. There's something more to come from every single one of you. God, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Turn that around. So it's just Finn Stevens and Harwood Bellis that are upset. Literally clicked the wrong thing, not even figuratively. Oops. I was like, where is he going? But that was where the ball was going. Ha, true. Their guy was running the wrong way. That's fine. Goalkeeper didn't lunge for it, so I knew we were okay. Though that was close. The criminally underrated aerial presence of Burak Incha once again showing up. Why? I mean, he's literally just headed it out of play for us. Why are you going to get it? Okay, definitely McGurk time. After this encourage runs its course. Our creative players have had an atrocious day. Diaz has got credit for missing a whole bucket of chances in this game. Clearly, he's on a 6.3. Adai is also low. I think we might just do a full swap. Just 3-man sub for our secondary attacking line. Into the middle. Good. Insha. Wow. Wow. We not only took away all of our time to make the pass, actually got caught on the ball there. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well, I like the mentality of our team. It looks good right now. Certified bro. I thought he got to the ball first, but it doesn't matter now. All right, I'll give him one more encourage because I love the fact that everybody was motivated after conceding that goal. I don't want to mess with the chemistry of the team. They've got the fitness. Play it wide. Good. Awning. Awning. Oh, well, Diaz just like tripped on the ball there. Not playing normal Diaz ball. Oh, Awning. Great play by Prince Awning. Absolutely steam that. Hey, Arsenal are coming back. Yo. 2-1. Over. Let's go. Let's get one back now. So I don't have to change everybody. Let's have somebody make a play. Oh, he's got... What a block. Patrick was in. Come on, Suchek. Or Bailey. Either one. Sub time. They all did bad things, and now they're all out of the game. And I'm just going to go with Valgeirson, too, since we're at the 69th minute. I think it's time. And then Barak Inch is coming out for Tommy Doyle. We're just going 5 for 5 right here. We are going 5 for 5. Corners, we need to switch. Because we now are going with the ye old Valgeirson. Tale as old as time. Valgeirson is a giant. And that does switch. Just what does it even look like? I don't know if I've ever seen that live. Like, oh, it's 5 substitutions. Duh. Wow, this is an exceptionally not tall team. So the other side, we have to do the same thing, and that would be you in there, you there, and then somebody with a little height. Suchek there. Doyle's out. You go there. Okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And then we make our kind of attacking tactical changes. We're going to have to turn up in Taunton time. Wish I had one more sub. I would have gotten Koike in, but beggars can't be choosers. We needed a lot of guys to come into the game. Are they switching around? Said 2 guys come in. I'll get our assistant manager recommendation, other stuff on those 2 guys, but nothing else. Nice awning. Oh, well, that's stupid. Where's Valgeirson? Oh, let's go, Suchek. Good. Spread out. Play it short. Good. Beautiful. All right, McGurk. Good. Juarez. Oh, good ball to Volgerson. Oh. That was a great ball. Right up in front of the forehead. Good. And what do we got now? Harwood, Bellis, Doyle. Dropping an absolute dime to McGurk. Prince Awning, good pass. Terrible idea to shoot that. Oh, Volgerson, Harwood, Bellis! How have we not scored in this game? Oh. Should be impossible to have missed that. I was just wide open. All right, this is what we got. And that's what we're going with. It's a shame. XG Merchants, clearly. Our unbeaten run of, I think, 30 games in the league is over. Oh, he just... Honestly, we hadn't given up a penalty in so long. Even though they got a penalty, we out-XG'd them. Dang. That sucks. Oh, we didn't win. Onward and upward, hopefully. Seemed like everybody played poorly. Norwich hasn't played yet. That obviously throws a wrench in some things in terms of us clinching. Harwood, Bellis, you just rest from training for a week. Suchek, you just rest from training for a week. You should be fine, dude. Should be fine. We got 14 days off. Problem is Suchek's about to go play. Harwood, Bellis will be fine, but Suchek goes and plays for the Czech Republic over this international break, then he might not be fit when he comes back. Would have loved to have carried that like winning streak all the way to the into the season, especially at home against a team we'll probably be matching up with next year. Everton with the draw, so we are 17 points clear with 6 matches left. Losing a 6-pointer, tough. Quarterfinal, Tottenham. Tottenham's still going, baby. No bottles here. Man City also still going. Erling Haaland puts it in the back of the net. Tottenham in extra time getting to the semifinals of the FA Cup. Count them out at your own peril, all right? Count them out at your own peril. Danila Ivanov. How much fit do we take? Not terrible. Okay. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. These guys all play. Those guys don't because they just played in the match a little while ago. It's just hopefully delayed the celebrations. We still have Some tough matches. Bristol City, Everton coming up. Very, very hard to win every match. Yeah, he's fine. Say Ignacio Alonso. Get it? Steps, thank you for the prime. Full strength after the internet. No, I mean we will go full strength after the international break. The only guy we'll have to see if Suchek like played. He might not play. They want us to offer John Hughes. I don't want to. Here's the thing. I don't want to offer John Hughes, so that's a little complicated. Because I don't want to offer him. You see? Bruno, thank you for the prime. What did I miss? You know, not too much. Oh, you missed Jurgen Klopp annoying me. You're disappointed. I'm sure you are disappointed, good sir. This is not my problem. That Swiss guy's good? Yes. Yes, he is. He's a pace merchant. So we might turn into a wonderful fullback, a very offensive wingback. Jesus Torres. Oh, he does it. Joseph Bull, you don't like big matches? You didn't tell me that. Unbelievable, man. Can't possibly be around you. You're going to infect the rest of the team. Hey, a goal for Iceland for Val Gearson. Congrats, dude. Val Gearson is an important member of the team. I thought for the life of me he was going to score that cross against Nottingham Forest. Jurgen Klopp annoys everybody. You know, I have a guy on loan from him, and he's all upset because he hasn't been playing, but I'm a little more worried about winning the league right now. So Norwich City has a match in hand on us, which means they just didn't have to play. They didn't play an extra game that week for whatever reason. So they have one more stacked week with an extra game that they're going to have to deal with. Pedro Obama Undo. Finn Chrisene. I think you're off now, bud. Tyler Morton. Hey, these guys are getting their sharpness. Let's go. Let's go. Patrick played. So Suchek's not playing. He'll recover his fatigue. He's not playing. I just played a match, the grand total of 3 highlights. That happens sometimes. Honestly, rather annoyingly, that will often happen in really big games because the players are more tense, tight about it. Hate to lose at home. Would have been nice to lose like on the rain in the road. Or on the road to be like, oh yeah, you know, it was raining. Ridiculous. Who might you all be? Abdullah Ba. Sheffield United trying to get rid of Abdullah Ba. He's actually a pretty good player. Christian Diaz. There is no way that's his value. This guy's nuts. He's had a big ol' year for us. Leeds only bought him for $2.6 million from Universidad de Chile, and he played 4 matches in the Prem last year. I think he's going on the Deep Dark Desires list. That's the guy on our team right now. Do, 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 do. Ermin Sabanovich. Just so weird, but there are situations where I would actually use that guy. Terrell Cooper Richards playing at Bristol City, and he is indeed playing at Bristol City, who've obviously had a good season, so he's definitely doing that because he's good. I see he's good. They clearly see he's good. David Jackson of the Canadian national team, another center back. Doesn't like big matches, though. Ethan Amundsen Day. Doesn't like big matches. Gonzalo Oliveira. No composure. Struggles with the marking a little bit. 11 jumping reach. Think I'm okay. Pablo Ferrari, he was on loan from Bournemouth at Norwich City. This guy has been a known wonder kid adjacent type guy for a while, but I don't think he's that good. Blair Richards of New Zealand, actually very good. Charlton Athletic go down. He's going to be awesome. Westwood, freaking awesome goalkeeper. Just straight into the deep, dark desires. Jason Foster. Reading player. That relegation fight. And then Harry Leonard. 28-year-old Harry Leonard. Good career, man. The first goal was a Ramsdale howler. Check Felipe, the center back. He actually signed already, unfortunately. Brogdon injured. All right, I need to check a text real quick. Volgierson goal! Oh, hey! Tato, thank you for the prime. Volgierson just had a goal and an assist against Sweden in a friendly in a massive match for Iceland. Freyr Volgierson shows up again, as he does. He's deserved his chance to show what he could do in the national team. He's taken advantage of that chance to show what he could do in the national team, and I'm just tremendously proud of him. I think he's a great player. He's a great, important part of our club, who has scored some influential goals in his time here. Rowan Barrington. Oh, the 11 vision, though. Oh, and the 10 composure. Oh, and the lack of athletic. Oh, but he's 18. He's 18. We'll just put him on the Wonder Kid list of those guys that we can pick up that are supposed to be starlets. Why would I want to pay $2 million in wage to that guy? Alan Kovaci, we already had him and sold him. No thanks. Shoad Jadi, no. Dario Špikic, previously scouted player. Cool. Connor Bradley on the transfer list. Now there's a very aggressive right back. Fan of big matches and everything else. Maybe we'll deep dark desire him. Kashavinda can play every position under the sun. He can play all of them below average. I think Budzki's in my future. I don't think Marcos Antonio's in my future. João Souza. Faceless man. Conrado. No. Stefan Hansen. No. Felipe. There he is. Extremely doubtful interest, and we have found his potential. Still a great center back. That's what somebody was talking about in the chat earlier. Wanted me to take a look at Felipe. That's our monthly scouting done. I'd start by the ability first, because, I mean, it's very... I don't trust my scouts completely. I don't have the best scouts in the world. And even if I do have the best scouts in the world, it's still very much in the eye of the beholder. And in the, you know, they're not going to interpret the attributes the same way I am, because I'm looking for, you know, exactly what I'm asking that player to do in my tactic and those sorts of things. That's not what they're looking for necessarily. So away to Bristol City. I don't think we can clinch. I mean, we can if, like, Nottingham Forest loses, maybe. Let's just worry about winning, and we'll see how... How about we just go out, you know, and we win every game, and we see how long it takes us if we do that. Okay?
Why did Genghis conquer Karim? Because he can?
Laubach, the Laubach Nest Monster, thank you for the 14 months. Steps, thank you for the Prime. Chaotic, thank you for the Tier 1. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. Okay. How many shortlist people exist in this world? Paulo Roberto, a 19-year-old fullback, center back combo that is clearly beloved and goes on to the Wonder Kid list. As not a feasible transfer like a Deep Dark Desire, but somebody that we love. Lennon Loden, a 19-year-old Scotsman. No tackling, so this would have to be an attacking midfield player. Perfectionist is fun. Volatile is not. On the farm system, Sammy Hanna. This is a real class pinger. As a deep-lying playmaker, this is a good wingback. On the left side, Daniel Cortez. He's playing for Colombia already. And he's on Hull City, which means he might not get promoted. Jacob Flitton, cool. Regan Buckley. It's actually a very good set of shortlisted players expiring. Barney Thorne. Gonna need a little more info. Juan Manuel Solis. I think these guys were on a short list that I wasn't maintaining. The Credit Suisse League. Savage Morangas. Many names. Must be a Wonder Kid Day. Oh yeah, it might be. It might be Wonder Kid Day, because these are definitely some ballers. Everybody's favorite day on the calendar. I don't think so, though. Magnus Marfeld Zinkernagel. It's definitely Wonder Kid Day. I remember this guy's name. Magnus Marfeld Zinkernagel. That is a Deep Dark Desire left back. And Kralovic very quickly moved to Ajax. No, it's not. Oh, I thought it would be one of those messages. Okay. Maybe soon. Who knows? Wonder Kid Day should be soon. Top 50 Wonder Kids according to the Next Gen thing. It's March 31st. Today. That's why the shortlist expirations. There might be more today. Kilgore, thank you for the 17 months.
17 months.
There it is.
Want to hear a joke?
There it is.
Never mind, it's terrible.
Hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible. Yikes. So, De Porter is actually contracted to Hoffenheim. He would require a slight payment of $82 million. He is already on our Wonder Kid list. Solly, we know nothing about. And there are a lot of... no. Nobody too bad. Milson, a 17-year-old Brazilian left wing who's already got 4 appearances for the Brazilian For the Brazilian U20s, I think so. This guy is on Sevilla. Galeano. Oh my goodness, Equatorial Guinea. Jose Ngema, a 16-year-old. He is so good. Oh, he is so freaking good. He's like a screening midfielder, but he's unbelievable at 16. He's absolutely ridiculous. Look, I mean, we can ask, but I don't think, yeah, he's not going to be interested right now. Shup, we already know about. He's already on lists. Bulow, I don't think we know about. He already plays for Germany. He is unhappy. He wants to move to a stronger squad, and that is not what we're going to help him out here with. Wasim. All right, we have Mueller, who's playing for Hertha Berlin, who are in the Bundesliga. Yes, that guy looks... This guy looks unreal. I'm just going to say it. Really, Barlaser is on the list. Newcastle United's Barlaser, Carlotti. Italian national team member at 19. That's a 17-year-old in, I don't know, where is he? Estudiantes? It's Argentinian lower league, Antonio Antoniazzi. Engaging about availability. He has no interest in the move. Yeah, I get it. Sinkernagel, Fonseca, Lopez, Maritimo, Roberts, we already have on our list. Alberto's at Enter. Hodgson, he's totally on loan from Liverpool, yeah. Barrington, definitely. Manchester City, should have known. Teodoro. Maybe we would snatch him. We'll keep it up to date. We'll have him on the Wonder Kid list. Oh my dude, Sam Hughes is on the list. I mean, we loaned him in from United on deadline day because they wanted him to play more, but Sam Hughes is actually on the list. That's first Taunton player, dude. Somebody probably noticed that it said Taunton over there and was like, who is... It's loanee Sam Hughes. Guys in Argentina, Solis, we've known about for a while. Gone Gennari. Andrea Gennari. Paulo Roberto should already be on a list. He is. Ribeiro on loan from Liverpool. Fair play, son. Lagaricho on loan from Benfica, and they are Lagarizo. They're not keen to get rid of him. Malefe on loan from RB Leipzig, which is not, I mean, it's kind of unreachable for us, but it's only a little unreachable for us. Gutierrez, maybe they're getting relegated, who knows. Another Solis, multiple Solisi. Norbe, Kasegar, loan, Arsenal, yep. We do have him on our loan list, though, yeah. Agojan Shaheen. Toth, we have on our loan list. Kreshinovic just moved, actually. Honchar, I feel like we know that guy. Ansel, Bazic, yes. Oh, there's an Austrian. There's a 16-year-old Austrian named Schaufler on Köln. Somebody, oh, oops. Almost knocked my footrest over. Limbombe of DR Congo. Look at that aggression. The only language he speaks is violence, Patrick. Offerman. All right, I'll put him on the Wonder Kid list because clearly he's made it 2 years in a row. We know who this guy is. Schubom on loan from Copenhagen, but that's not an intimidating team for him to be on loan from. Tomic is actually on this team, but he is not good. He's not actually good. And Schultness is debatably good. He has actually made it into the team. Well, cool. Wonder Kid targets acquired. My scouts actually found a number of the same guys at suspiciously the same time that the list came out. Almost like they were copying it. Everton with the 4-0 win. Still 2 matches in hand for the Evertonians, but have they managed to... No, they haven't played the Europa League quarterfinal yet. They're in a league run. I just saw Wonder Kid at Le Havre and you looked past him. Oh, here, I will go back and make it right. I didn't look past him. I just scouted him. Or you scouted the Wonder Kid at Le Havre. We're looking into it. Young Player of the Month. Peter Petrick was second, and we finished third on Manager of the Month. Danny Crowley won. Dang it. We had run the table. Robbie Nelson and I had run the table with 1-2s, and then Danny Crowley, and then Barnsley's Scott Dan. Where's Barnsley? 12th. Must have had an unbelievable month. Rotherham. Dude, Charlton's doing it. Charlton's only 3 points out of getting off the bottom of the table. Antonio Gala's new side is looking like relegation. But Charlton Athletic, their huge win over Norwich has been a springboard. It took Drame a while, but now at least he speaks good English. Club set to release youth players. We offer trials to these guys. Figure they're recommended to us for a reason. They're usually all bad, but maybe there's somebody in there we can use to build our U21s team around. Oh my goodness, Josef Klaus. I don't think he's that good though. And cool. None of them's really awful. They're just not great. Wait, hold on. Taunton set for record team on Skybet championship victories. The existing record by comparison is 31. We have 29. I thought it was 32. Oh, that's the Taunton season record for wins is 31, which we could break, and then the championship record is 32 wins. All right, that's what we got our sights set on. Let's go for it. Bristol City away. Not an easy match. They're playing for their playoff lives right now. No skill moves. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Kilgore, thank you for the 17 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. It was a C. It was a C joke. It was a C joke. Going with a strong C. Gavin, thank you for the tier 3, brother. Playboy Fazendeer, thank you so much for the prime as well. Gavin, you're almost at 2 years. That's why Gary's all fired up. Diamond Bacon awaits. Whew. Oh, getting back on the field. Beautiful. After an international break, any fatigue issues are gone. We have a week rest before every match that we play the rest of the season, so it will be just the best team we can get out on the field for these last 6 matches as we play for, every record, which is still in play. Give me that diamond bacon. He's coming. He's on the way. They show the goal difference. We have the best goal difference by it's like 15. So we have a very good goal difference advantage. All the loan guys. Fair enough. Oofka, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chesapeake, thank you for the 2. Thanks for being back at the Hammers. Krusty, thank you for the 5. Oofka with the 5. Scoot, Pally, Jelbu, Copycat, and Rubber Dinghy. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And make sure you get into the subsection of the Discord. You've earned it. You existed. You got lucky. You got hit with the gifted sub. It's your time. Okay, let's do it. We've been staring at Bristol City for quite a while we fought our way through an important scouting section of the season, that's for sure. And maybe a very important scouting section, if we can get that promotion. Oh, Norwich drew. I didn't notice their match. Maybe you guys did. They played Hull away, which is a very difficult match, honestly, and they drew it. So we are 5 points ahead, top of the league. Everton with 2 wins would get to 76, so 17 points ahead of everything else. But what we're focused on here is the fact that we have a chance to go after a bunch of records in a way to Bristol City. While not an easy game, is the game that we have, the opportunity that we have to keep chasing those records, man. So let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. We started the last game super well and then didn't net. We didn't put the ball in the back of the net. So if we start this one well, I'm going to take the pressure off. Relax and play your natural game. I have faith in you. Definitely something I want to toss around to everybody. Relax. Let's go. If we win, we clinch promotion. No, I mean, if, no. I hate math. Yeah, you're right. If we win, we clinch promotion, even if Nottingham Forest wins and Everton wins its other 2 matches. If we win this match and that 17-point gap would stay there, we would clinch promotion. Everton is not able to get ahead of Nottingham Forest because they drew a match. So it is, I believe, our opportunity to clinch promotion is in this game. On the road against Bristol City. Because you need 6 matches to get over 15. 5 matches you can get to 15 points only, and that's what they would have. All right, boys. Let's go to the Premier League. Come on. Let's go to the Premier League. It's a tough match against the bubble team in the playoff. All right. Not a lot of... all right, good. We're the yellow guys today. We 19% of our possession in their half of the field, so we're leaning on them. I think that means it's a matter of time until we get something. Nice. A die. Dude, I was like, that goes in. Okay, corner. Bailey! Big save. Oh. Now, Everton, they're 8 matches back, but they're 6 points back of Nottingham Forest, who are 2 matches behind. So they can only achieve the same max point total as Nottingham Forest right now. This is the clinching game. Oh! Diaz just hasn't given us the goods. He's been nervous. I do trust chat. Yeah, don't trust my math. Don't. But I think chat agrees with me here. Big save by Drame. Annoying how that pathway is always there. Be taken advantage of because that's like the only shot they had the whole half. Still win this. Keep working hard. It will be here. Christian Diaz, we're going to get you off the field right now because you are not bringing it today. And Petrick, I actually have a feeling I'm going to leave him in for 15 minutes. I have a feeling he'll work better with McGurk. So we're not doing anything there. Just not Diaz. Just a not Diaz stance here. And then we'll make that change because McGurk's just not... He's not quite as large as Christian Diaz. Diaz feels the pressure. It said that in the pre-match thing. He's not immune to it. The young lad. All right, good. Space it out. Look for Bailey. Oh, Finn Stevens and towards Bailey! Is it the goal that takes Taunton Town to the top of the English game? It's Ryan Bailey for the Peacocks of Taunton Town from Finn Stevens. Bold playing from Drame. We managed to keep them in check from everything except for a scramble play after a set piece, so I'm not touching the way we're defending right now. Oh, Bailey again. Got all of that. All right, we're getting crossing chances, so it is time for Valgierson to come in, and that'll be our first window. And he's going to go ahead and get Bailey. Oh, oops. Well, I guess that works. Sub. Oh, what a... That's ridiculous that he fit that pass in there. Oh, great hold up. It comes back for Banakincha. Come on, boys. Come on. Subs. We need to make subs. Fitness related, of course. Insha out for Doyle. Some strategery involved, but not too much. Juarez. And we will hold the last one. Yeah. Add some time wasting. Bring the lines back. Do that. We'll make some 85th minute further adjustments, but that's it for now. Oh, this has got counter written all over it. Oh, wow, that was a good shot. Good save, Drame. Oh, the boy, Shine. Way to play. Final sub, Hughes for Bailey. And actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. Rooney in for Stevens, fullback on defend, wingback on defend, balanced. Take off count. Leave that in. Just shift the fullbacks back so they don't get caught up. And we get to right around here, and after this happens, no matter what, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, turn around, Bailey. Why is Bailey still... Oh, the change hasn't gone through. Or no, I didn't actually sub him off. I changed my mind. All right, good. Juarez. Oh, baby. Bailey. Missed Juarez. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's going to take him anyways. Fresh legs. Fresh legs. That's good. Suchek up for Doyle. Oh. That is promotion to the Premier League for Taunton Town. Your performance has secured us promotion to the Premier League. It has indeed. Oh, just a massive weight off the shoulders. We're going up. It is for certain. No more bottles. No more craziness. No more XG graphs. No more XG tables. We have done more than enough and may become the greatest championship team of all time. to get ourselves into the freaking Premier League. From a team that was just promoted into the 6th tier to a team that is going up to take on the biggest clubs in the world. And we've done it in fabulous style, haven't we? Truly started from the bottom. And the board it all. Oh! Baby! Mother Mary! 38 million. Boom. Boom. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We're keeping it cool today with our 38 million. Throw me around. Yeah! We did it! We're going up! Oh, let's go. Oh, now let's break some records. Let's break some records and win the league. Gosh, dang, darn it. We're going up. Oh, wow, what a response. Last year was like the most crushing, just absolutely crushing way to go down. We had like 20 matches unbeaten, 10 straight wins over in a portion of the season, and still just amazingly didn't go up, right? Didn't even get into the playoff. And to come back the next year and be just like one of the best teams in the history of the championship is just frigging tremendous. Whitehorn, thank you for the 2 months. I see it. DK Strip, thank you for the 4 months. Kush, thank you for the 4 months. Hayden, thank you so much for the 6 months. Badger, thank you for the 5 months. Ufka, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Rampy, thank you for the 3. I see it. I didn't see it until you did the streamer doesn't know, and then I always just look for something. Danny, good God, man. You'll be monitoring his progress. All right, leave me alone. Mombite gifted 75 subs. Oh, it's raining subscriptions in here. 75. Traces, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. 75 gifted subs. Can I get a... I'm getting better at it. I am getting better at it. Big ol' 75 gifted subs for the Mombite. Huge. If you got one, be sure to say thank you. Massive thank you to the MomBot for throwing around the gifted subs. Here we got access to the subsection of the Discord and everything else. We are, hold on. Did Norwich win? Norwich did win. So Norwich is closing in on clinching their own Premier League berth. And we are closing in. We've got a title battle on our hands that is going to come down to the very end of the season. Chat. Tyranix, thank you for the 10 months. So we are now, it's like almost, it's like a pressure-free title battle. I'm like, dude, we're already going to the freaking Prem. And now I'm pressure-free, right? Ruz, thank you for the 2 months. Hold on, I got something special for you, though. I got something special. Because a dab has been redeemed. That is, I believe, the 4th ever time it has been redeemed. A dab. So let's, we'll be back. We'll be back in a sec. We are finishing the season today. And we are going to win the league and everything, hopefully. Right, that's what we're playing for. But, you know, we've got somebody has been around the channel for so long that they have managed to accumulate enough points to make this happen. Bamzuki, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. So we'll be back. What? Matthew, thank you for the 3 months. Erdem, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. 100 gifted subs from Shutsko! What a legend! And Pale Ginger with the 4th dab redemption in channel history. An unbelievable achievement. I nearly lost control of that one towards the end. 5th? I blacked out during the 4th one then. I almost lost that one. It's been a little while. I barely held on to it, but Pale Ginger with a legendary redemption of a dab. And then on top of that, Mombot with 75. And then Shusto Krinarin with the 100 gifted subs. And thank you to Chef Con. Thank you to MSP. Thank you to Beer Baroness. Thank you to Phil. Thank you to I Am Actually Tim for subscribing as well. Matthew T-Bone. Wow, I think I might have pulled something. Let's go win the league, shall we? Oh, goodness. Yeah, nobody warns you how physically draining that's going to be. How unbelievably physically draining that's going to be. Well, we just added 3 scouts, 2 performance analysts, and 3 members of staff. Cool. Check Twitter. I'm going to Twitter. What's the official Taunton Town Twitter account? Let's go! Hold on. Let's take a selfie together and post it as a reply, because you guys were here when it happened, all right? So fill up the chat with whatever you want to fill it up with. I'm going to take a selfie with you guys. It seems like the appropriate response, you know? How do I do this? What generation am I in? Can I even figure this out? I don't know. How do people do this? Why is it? Oh, I'm in portrait mode. No, we don't want that. All right, cool. Thank you. I don't even know if you can see it or not. I hope you can. If you zoom in a little bit, you were here when we went up to the Premier League. Hopefully we can win the whole league. There's a bit of a spoiler for people to watch on YouTube, but, you know, for events like these, you got to try and make it in. Oh, dude. The Taunton Town is great. And I'll be at Taunton on Tuesday. If you want to come hang out with me at Taunton, I'm going to the Taunton Town game on Tuesday. Literally the Taunton Town game on this Tuesday. I'll be at that game. Asked to expand the stadium. I probably Let's go! Let's go! Yes! The home of Premier League Taunton. Can't they stream the game on Switch? I don't know. It depends on what the laws are for the 6th division. I'm not bringing my mobile stream stuff because it'd be completely different to set up in England, and we're going to be focused on, you know, we have a few video ideas that we're going to execute. You picking the team on Tuesday? No, but Nick McCooty is suspended. So he won't actually be in the game. So we might just be hanging out with Makudi instead. But yeah, if you are able to make it, if you're in England, as I know some of you are, and you have the opportunity to catch a train on Tuesday, it would be awesome to see. I'll be at the Taunton game and having a good time. Yeah, I know we've got room to expand the team. That's all they're telling me. We'll handle that in the off season. Well, chat, haven't we just gone out and we've set everything right with the world, you know? We've set everything right with the world. We had such a brutal end to it last season. This kid is unbelievable. Luis Fonseca. Now everybody's interested. Fonseca's not, but Honchar is. Shinari's interested. Jacob Flitton is interested. No, Zealand, don't get baited in by the first guy you see that looks good. Jacob Flitton is clearly a good player, but we're going to take our time with this. Victor Cabral. Yeah, this, you're talking to a Premier League team right here, so. You're talking to a Premier League team. Look, he's not great. He would probably start for us right now. That's not necessarily what I'm looking for, though, is it? Oh, wow. Fagan Walcott was like, my job is done. And then he broke his ribs, and he's going to miss the rest of the year. Malachi Fagan Walcott signs 4 years ago and will not play another match for the club after we have gotten promotion to the Premier League. The guy understood the assignment. He served us just as long as he needed to. Yeah, just as long, no longer. Just as long as he needed to. He provided. He actually had his best year. I think he had his best year this year. He was fantastic this year. Malachi, he did a lot of good things. Everton has a very good squad. No, we know they have a very good squad. They were just in the relegation zone because they had a lot of draws early in the year. Okay, why? We can't all take the rest of the season off, guys. We do want to break some records and win the league, so McGurk is now out for a month, which isn't fun. He's probably out for the year. It might have been the last McGurk sighting in that last match. Abdelhamid Saleh. Milson. Oh. Hot diggity now, brother! Is that Jesus Christ on roller skates? Because I imagine that's what he'd look like. Sign him now? I mean, I'll ask the... I'm probably not interested, yeah. So I wouldn't get overexcited, but that is like the best... That may be the best 17... That is one of the best 17-year-olds I've ever seen. Oscar, what's up? Oh, and Nguema? I thought he was better than this, honestly. Football Manager, like, and making videos about Football Manager, I'm on a watch list somewhere. What do you got wrong? What's wrong with these glasses? These glasses are great. It's not, well, yeah, true. CK3 streamers have it worse. If you're streaming CK3, you're saying some heinous things. Like, well, I just need to murder my mother. This is logically the thing to do. FBI, open up. What? Whoa, hello. Oh, he hates big matches. Before I get teased into buying you, Maximiliano, we must part ways because your hatred of big matches is severe. You're going into the farm system because you're a wonder kid that isn't good enough to play a first team role for us right now. Sam Hughes should be added to this. The rest of these guys... Oh, Juarez should be added to this. The rest of those guys aren't first team play. Oh, no. No. Okay, hold on. So McGurk is out. That means we have a spot for Ramirez. And that means he shouldn't be in this. Everybody else should be. But our sub should not, because it's the day before instead of the day after. Please put a bid in for him anyways. They change their mind after you put a bid in for them. All right, Exel. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a flyer before we play what is actually a very important match. So we're looking at the A pluses, which Milson's definitely one of them. Make offer, minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs of 22 million. I am assuming they will accept no less than that, but just in case, we'll do 10. They say no. I say, you negotiated this contract, not me. No! Dang it! I mean, the thing is, you sign that guy, we got to start winning right away, or else he's going to leave. All right, we are 2 wins away from the championship record for wins in a season. And our goal now is to make this team the best team in the history of the championship. We can break the wins record. We can break the points record. We've got Everton and Norwich at home. We can firmly announce that we are definitely the best team. Yeah, it would have been cool. I don't know when he turns 18, honestly, but it's going to be a freaking field day trying to sign him. Reputation, I mean, it kicked in a little bit. All right, Norwich won. Good for them. How about Nottingham Forest? They won. And Everton, we play them tomorrow, Zealand. Fair enough. Norwich actually still hasn't clinched. They kind of have. They definitely have. They're 25 more goal difference. Norwich is clinched. They're going to be going up. 4 matches left. They're 12 points ahead with 25 more goal difference. That would take a catastrophic collapse. Oh, wait. Hold on. Everton. How is your Europe going? Oh, they drew it home against Newcastle. So now they have to go away to Newcastle in the Europa League. Tough. That is tough. Hey, Gaming Charlie, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it.
Sub ending in the middle of a stream and I get random ads from Daddy Bezos.
That sucks. That sucks. All right, we're hosting Everton. We are one of our most famous results of the club was at Bramley-Moore Dock. We beat Everton 5-0 this year. Absolutely hilariously large blowout against Everton on the road. So they are going to be in for a little bit of revenge in this game, I think. But our team is set. We know how we're going to play. Let's go chase some records, shall we? Every match is huge for the title race. I think this is relaxation point. And every match is huge for the records we're looking up at. One more win and we tie the Taunton Town single season wins record with our 31st win of the season against Everton, who've, they're looking forward to that Europa League quarterfinal. They're basically guaranteed to be in the playoff already. Maybe just not quite as focused on this game as they should be. Time to repeat that result. Sean McGurk had a hat trick in that game, and he's out. But other than that, totally, totes agree. Why is he wearing a banana costume? You're not? You're not wearing a banana costume? That's crazy. Oh, Peter Petrick. The 5th dab in channel history. And promotion to the Premier League. Unreal. Bro, I'm in a banana. It's the 3rd minute. Let's rewatch it. Oh, that's the issue, is that Harwood Bellis has followed Abdul Samet so far forward that everything is open. So please don't do that. And also don't follow him. All right. Solution achieved. Southampton scored again. Bruh. 3-1. Bruh. Arsenal. WYD. We have the lowest possession we have had the entire season. There we go. We just had a huge spell of possession to bring it back. All right, Petr Patrick. Excellent! Let's go! I'll take one, please. Thank you. Ha! To the top of the league. We don't give it up lightly. We're back. Taunton Stadium. Rocking. Let's go, boys. Come on. Encouragement. I am offering you, in this trying time, encouragement. Oh, he's there. Haven't we defended this as poorly as you possibly can? Would winning a title give you a bigger rep boost? It absolutely would not hurt. They're very possible there will be 2 teams in the league over 100 points this season, so this has a chance to be an all-time title race. We play each other in the next match, too, and that match is going to be just massive. But if we can win this one, that's huge, because we just beat Bristol City, who's in 7th. Before that, we lost to Nottingham Forest, who is in 3rd. Or in 4th. Oh, Souček. So fortunate. Good gracious, Thomas. You're supposed to be better than that. You are better than that. We've seen it all year. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Get it to the fullbacks. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Bailey. Oh, Bailey. Super well done. Oh. Need to bring him back. Easy. Okay, Diaz, well done. Badakinsha. Felt like it was... Oh, it is just going to open up. Okay, Bailey. Good move. We're kind of going back and forth. It's a pretty even game. Let's go, Prince on it. Oh, right before the half. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. This is a very high-level game. You can feel it. A lot of energy from both teams as well. Patrick Diaz. Well, that was just the worst giveaway there. Big save. He waited. Our whole attack ran past him. Like the wingbacks, the midfielders were past him, and then he lost the ball. That was really, really unlucky. I'm not happy with our performance. I think we are normally better than this, and we're not playing very well right now. So let's Try and focus our outlet play to the fullbacks initially. That is where the opening is for us right now. Because we're not able to build up as efficiently as we normally are. And it's full credit to them. They're pressing their butts off. I wish we had McGurk. Oh, he's got to die! Oh! That's fair. They've been in on goal and missed, too. Dang it. It's a nice play. Good pass by Diaz. That's just where we're going to need his creativity to shine, to overcome his bad passing. Or he just goes and scores! Oh, we've come out like a house on fire, dude. Yeah, they play really attacking, I agree. They're just, I mean, they're a good team, clearly. They're in the Europa League. We're playing a team in the Europa League quarterfinal right now. I don't even know what just happened there, but good hands. Way to not bobble it. Adai is struggling. Diaz has picked up a knock, which is just not fun. Nice. Great play by Frew. It's just off us giving the ball away. That was great from Adai. Come on, boys! Stop getting caught on the ball! What is wrong with you today? They're not opening us up on their own play. They're opening us up because we give the ball away in a bad spot. And a right back's keeping everybody on side, and we just let him run through the whole team. What are we doing? Why are you just giving the ball to them every single time? All right, get it together. Diaz, off. Adai, off. Stop freaking losing the ball. Suchek, off. Doyle in. Enough of that nonsense. I realize that the guy also just went coast to coast on us, and that's annoying. But, like, come on. Be awake. Just handing them opportunities to do stuff that they aren't earning. Make them earn. They're good enough to earn it, really. They are good enough to earn it. But if we just hand it to them, we're going to make this a hell of a lot harder for ourselves. They're swarming everybody when they get the ball. They're pressing very, very effectively. That was awful. That was awful. Let's play higher, get stuck in. That gets our lines in touch. Let's go faster now. Go a little encourage. I'm going to switch those guys because he's just a little bit better in that kind of pressure situation. There you go, Awning. All right, Juarez, a little far inside for my taste, but in a rare turn of events, we've got them in their half, mostly chilling. Wide. Oh, or Bailey's just wide open. Oh, yes, Bailey! Bailey! Unreal. You don't have that issue on all of them? Good. Our taker changed, so we gotta yeet the other taker back. Because... let's go, boys. Why did he slide? The guy kicked the ball towards him. Way to stay active, Patrick. Bailey. Oh, slick pass. Slick pass. Got it. We got it. Dude, we have been in front of the goal 3 times and just not scored. We've got to put it away. Come on, dude. Come on. Good. All right, long corner. They're a little disheveled, a little flat. Play Juarez. There you go. There you go. There you go, ref. Unbelievable. How have we not scored? Ref. How do you think he didn't touch that? What's the logical explanation for him not touching that ball? It gets taken down from behind. What is this? You're afraid they're not going to make the playoff? Unbelievable. Great effort. Playing in their half has been good, actually. Great pass. Ramirez doesn't care. That's not good. Come on, Doyle. Why? Keep getting in those good spots. Keep getting in those good spots. Come on. Oh, he used the 5th sub on Diaz, who's injured. Oh, great delivery zone. Oh. I never do this, but only a couple minutes left. Keep it in. Good. Well, I mean, if you keep it in for their counter, that's probably not what we're hoping for. Good ball. Finn Stevens up for Ramirez! We'll stay on it. And it's Taunton time again! They've stolen 2 points from Everton! It's Ramirez, the loanee from the deadline day in January. What a ball from Finn Stevens. And what could be a crucial point in the title race, but they are looking for all 3. Both teams going for it in the final minute. Could Taunton really steal all of them here? Doyle. Hughes. He's got Patrick. Patrick's in. Oh! Oh, he scored! Oh, he scored in the cheekiest way you can imagine! What a team! What a player! What a time to be alive! Taunton has stolen all of the points! Minor changes required.
To give Chelsea a place in the Champions League final. The headline has been written.
Unbelievable scenes at Taunton Stadium. Everton fully planted in the mud. It's Hughes to Patrick, who has bullied his way to the ball, and what a finish. Oh, come on. You'll never forget that one. Come on. You'll never forget that one. Unbelievable turnaround. 93rd and 95th minute goals to steal the match from Everton in Taunton Stadium. And stay 5 points ahead at the top of the league. Tying the record. Tying the record for the most wins in a season by Taunton Town at any point. Boom. And it's just a tight Achilles. He'll be fine. Patrick with 2 goals, including he's 19 years old and he's in on goal, title on the line, and he just chips it in. Like he's been there a million times, and really weird timing on this, Phil Gearson. Very weird time, but you're not. Why? Why is it surplus to requirements, dude? Why is it surplus to requirements? He's played 20 matches. He has appeared in 20 of 42 league matches this season. And the playing time the game has given him for him to interpret is that he is surplus to requirements. The lowest possible level. Come on, dude. Come on. He's so happy here. He's okay being an emergency backup. But the actual playing time is surplus to requirements. When's the last time he played? Dude, he scored a match winner like an hour ago. Did you put him on the transfer list earlier? That's 100% not it, and also wrong player. We have not shopped Velgearson. We never shopped Velgearson. We love Velgearson. We hopefully can talk Velgearson out of this with somebody in the hierarchy. McGurk, maybe? Doesn't work the same way it did last year. Maybe you get frustrated with the fact that I get the playing time as promised, feel I need a fresh start. That's just not true. Trying to ensure your importance in the team is recognized. Actually might do that because I think we aren't going to have to play him a lot because, again, he's incredibly happy here. I don't know why this is a thing for him right now, but what we do want to do is get to the end of the season without having to worry about it, and then we'll figure it out later. We just don't want him to be mad until the end of the season. Oh, frustrating. He started 9 games, appeared in 11 more. He scored multiple match-winning goals over the course of this stream. He is our number 2 striker, and we really appreciate him. Oh, dude. I gotta message somebody real quick. Okay. You, Wonder Kid, thank you. Bro, why is this Richard Schaufler guy even considered that highly? He is not good. Fabian Schultes. I get the whole 20 determination is interesting thing. Neo Deporter, we know he doesn't like us. Julian Knotz. Emir Hodzic. All looking cool. All right, now what is essentially a title decider if we win. Because we managed, that was unbelievable. That was one of the best comebacks I have ever been able to mount in any save. That was absolutely outrageous. Chrissy Lamont will sign with us. Chris Sutcliffe will... What does he want? He's his own agent. Oh, he doesn't want anything. Yeah, sure. We'll keep him on for a youth team. You know, fill out the youth team so that they have the talent around them. Bragliano, Josef Klaus. I thought he was supposed to be one of the better guys. Temperamental, outspoken, I'm good. Kingsley Basel, low determination. Exhilarating. He wants a... Oh, no. Adriano Garvey, do you have an agent? No. Then we can look at what you want financially. We have to build... We're going to the Prem. We have to build our youth team. We're like... none of these guys are signing for our first team. They're either going to be developed and sent somewhere else, or... Like, we're just signing them for our youth team. Because we need to build a youth team. And the reason you build a youth team is so some of your youth prospects have, like, an actual team to play with instead of the grayed-out players. It does significantly help their development because their team plays at a higher level. So these guys are coming in just for that. All right. Yeah, pretend like you're not going to take that. Just for a second there, Brent Porritt. Oh, why? I mean, I'm really glad all this isn't happening until now, but we now have three important players that are part of our rotation are now out for essentially the rest of the season. Arsenal tied it? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Arsenal tied it? I didn't even see the second one. Odegaard and then Saka. The scenes. The absolute scenes. Oh, congrats to Arsenal fans just thieving a point, but I'm sure they're thinking about even more than that right now for the next couple minutes. Holy Moses. See, I was like, I didn't even see the second goal. You're telling me they just tied it? Title race heads to the wire. You're darn right it does. Aguero excited by Vanderhorst reunion. Yeah, that's going to be awkward. We are facing off against longtime Taunton Town forward Daniel Aguero. Wow, I mean, if this is a day of you watching football, soccer, right? You watch whatever is happening with Arsenal and Southampton, and then virtually we pull off one of the craziest results we've ever gotten with a monster comeback against Everton. 8 minutes of extra time? Oh, good God. How is it 8 minutes? Was there an injury? Coefficient spots? Oh my goodness, Italy's about to steal the top coefficient spot. Southampton getting FM'd. I have to imagine that the league will have plausible deniability on this, but the league is sitting there like, dude, we need them to win this game. We want that match between Man City and Arsenal to essentially be a league title. Just whispering sweet nothings. Milson would cost 22 million and is simply the greatest player of all time. Oscar Galeano, awesome Diaz ready to go, which is what we wanted to see. That was the only debate. And now, while Arsenal continue to put pressure on, yeah, I saw somebody say already they hit the bar. Milson doesn't want to play for us. Don't worry. We are aware of his preeminent greatness, but he doesn't want to play for us. All right. Drame, Stevens, Harwood, Bellis, Frew, Prince Awning, Suchek, Barak Incha, Adai, Bailey, Diaz, Header Petrick. This is the match. They're not starting him. He's scored so many goals for them, but they're not starting him. Because they're having fixture congestion right now, and we're not, which is hilarious, because this is the 6-pointer, and they had fixture congestion coming into it, and we didn't. That's fine. Aguero didn't want to play. He opted out of this game because he didn't want to play against his boyhood club, really. It's a good idea. Wilson. When does he turn 18? Surely he's going to pop up on this. There he is. April 25th. 9 days from now. Okay. So we'll be able to do that this stream. He's mine. Maybe he'll be interested at 18. It's also very possible he won't be. 99th minute Arsenal PK. Well, I mean, the funny thing is, Arsenal can't push everybody up, but they're going to try and push almost everybody up. So you could get the hilarious Southampton goal going the other way. Is it in 4 days? I thought it was this. I mean, in real life, it's in 4 days. I meant like in the game, it's 9 days away. Did you get Prem Footy? I mean, we're already guaranteed promotion. We're playing for the title. This is the 6-pointer for the title. We are 5 points ahead of Norwich right now for the league title. If we win this match, we are 8 points ahead of Norwich with 3 matches left to go for the championship title. This has been a season beyond our wildest dreams. We drew 1-1 at Norwich earlier in the season. We're coming off a stunning comeback against Everton. Taunton time is real. We are Taunton time. It'd be our second trophy. We won the League One trophy as well. Oh, come on. Come on, Adai. Come on, Adai. Come on, Adai. Play a nice running ball to... Oh. Oh. We do want the belt. If we win this match, we've got one hand on it. Good recovery, good recovery. What's the goal in the Prem? Same goal that you always have if you get promoted to the Prem. Stay alive. Because the longer, if you stay in the Prem one season, your reputation and finances will go up in, you know, just crazy amounts. You become an established Premier League side. But that is not what we're thinking about. We're thinking about winning the championship because that would be a nice boost to our reputation as well. I don't understand this game. My players keep screwing things up. And there's always a million reasons for it. Same as there are in real life. The game mimics real life in that sense. There's so many attributes and so many players and so many things that could be affecting other things that it's impossible most of the time to know exactly what caused something. And of course, it's like playing poker. Sometimes you just get unlucky, right? Because you're managing the team. You're not actually controlling them. Move it. Good. Awning. Diaz. Diaz. Is that Roberts, the Man City Wonder Kid? Yes. It's all right. We have our own Manchester Wonder Kid. Hughes. Loans are a powerful tool. A die. He's got Bailey. Bailey's in behind! Well, yeah, there's a reason that both of us are probably going to finish with at least 100 points. This team is super, super talented. That's a good spot. Give me that. We played a really, really interesting 1-1 at Norwich City, too. It was so balanced. Oh, Barak, that is a great space if we can keep getting him in that space. Diaz, Bailey, great first touch. How much money do you get getting promoted? With all of the different things, just the cash and the TV and everything else, people say it's like around 100 million. Club-changing amount of money, even if you go, but oh, wow. Whoa, even if you do go back down, it's a club-changing amount of money. That it just overhauls your infrastructure, funds, so many players. Well, we've dominated the ball. I'm happy with that half. A draw is not the worst thing for us here, but obviously we want to win so that we can just kind of put them down there, and then we're just chasing records. Catch it. Fair. That was the right play. I was just being nervous. Let's go, Suchek. Yes. Adai. Yes. Arwood Bellis. Suchek. Diaz. Oh, great pressure by Anning. Got him out of position. Bailey. Bailey's been great today. Bailey's been really excellent. Let's get that encourage in before this corner. Awesome. I mean, it's just getting bigger every year, too. The Premier League, Bournemouth outspent, like, the entirety of La Liga in the January transfer window. I know, like, obviously that happening to that extreme is unusual, but that shouldn't even be possible, right? The amount of money in the Premier League is crazy, and so it trickles into the Championship. That's why you have the yo-yo clubs. But then if you can get out of the Championship to the Premier League, you've just changed everything. I mean, it's why Everton, who's in the Championship, is in the quarterfinals of the Europa League playing another team from the Premier League, right? So was there actually a penalty check for Arsenal at the end of the game? Oh, dude. There was a penalty check at the, oh. Well, I thought it was going to be a pretty boring, like, 1-2-0 to Arsenal. What an exciting game for the... Oh, no. What an exciting game for them. That is a tough spot if you're in that review room. Are we secured promotion? Oh yeah, dude. We are we're in the Prem. We're playing for the league title right now. Ref! Dude, give me one of these. Give me one. Not even all of them, but my guys are getting pushed down in the box all the time. Wait a second. Did he play advantage off a penalty kick level foul? First time to Adai on his right. Adai goes for glory. Brilliant block by Evans. Adai has to bury this. Advantage played by John Brooks after a foul by Michael Brown. He did. You just in the match, it could decide the title. You played advantage in the box when there's a yellow wall between me and the goal. Bro, you're playing advantage on this? Oh, advantage. Oh, dude. It was a foul in the box. All right, let's get our subs in. All right, Petrick, the hero of the last game, out early in the next one. Badak Incha. Let's get... Hughes has been amazing, so let's get Hughes in for Bailey. Diane Diaz has been fine. Ramirez is obviously a dangerous lad. We do have Sol Hoey if we want to just put him in for Suchek. Suchek's playing well, so I don't want to make that change yet. The reason I'm making this sub particularly now is this gives us a very large individual to hunt after this ball. Oh my goodness. Instead of Hughes. Okay. You there. Let's go. Subs! Hey, did we get... No? Okay. Yeah, I clicked confirm changes, then had to do it again, so it didn't go in before the... Okay, cool. I did click confirm changes, though. That's the thing. How many games left? 3 after this one. We're 5 points ahead of Norwich at the top of the table. If we win this match, we're one hand on the trophy. Good. Harwood Bellis. Good. Who's the hero? It was Petrick in the last game. Is it Valgeirson? Aguero's on? Well, I hate that. Our former superstar striker, or former star striker, longtime member of the club. So, oh, he got it. He's got Valgeirson again! Keep looking for him. He's making really good runs. It's a beautiful little combo. Adai loves to slip that pass in there. Daniel, I swear. Good save. Good block, Finn. Good block. Way to play, Finn. All right, subs. Now we'll go. Wait for our talk to wind down. So Prince Awning is going to come off for Ali Koike. Ramirez is going to come in, and Solhoe is going to come in for Barak Insha, just so we have some... Somebody needs to bring some energy into the midfield. We can't sell out too much, like, go too far forward. I will give pep talk. I trust you to make a difference. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Find the moment. Oh! That was Frew. That was a hell of a shot. Oh, let's go. Taunton time. It's always Taunton time. Oh, Suchek. It's indirect. He can't shoot it. He's gonna lob it to the back post, but we're defending it like it's a direct kick. It said it was indirect. What are you talking about? It literally said it was indirect. It was a... I was worried about us getting an indirect free kick given. Oh, look, I know I'm American, right? Like, I know I'm American, so help me. Help me, right? If it says it's indirect, he can't shoot it. The text is wrong. Okay, good. That makes me feel a lot better. Dang. If we do get a stoppage, we're gonna wanna... I should have done this already. That's my mistake, but we can get that in, and then obviously Solhoe and Suchek up, and then he's an attack, and then he's an attack, and then he goes up, and then he goes up, and yeah, got that up, and then take long kicks and just get the ball up the field. Bro literally watched that game and said FM is too easy. That's just funny, honestly. That is just funny that that happened. Oh, man. That is, like, definitely the most absurd loss of the year. And what a time for it to happen. I mean, the 1-1 we played at Norwich was a very tight game. And it was probably a deserved 1-1. But that, we just ran him off the field. Ugh. Come on, dude. Rigged for ratings. I just saw it live. Rigged for ratings. They're using magnetic fields. They're using magnetic fields to keep the ball away from the goal. Rigged. Just saw it live. Just saw it live. It's rigged for ratings. I signed Chrissy Lamont. Cool. These are just youth team players. Lamont, I think, can be resold for like $1 million at some point. But all right, surely Tottenham wins this match. They've got their FA Cup semifinal. They beat Leeds. Tottenham. They wait, hold on. They have actually won a competition. They won a European competition. We've looked this up. They won the Europa League in 2028. So they haven't won a domestic trophy in a very long time, but they are going to the FA Cup final. Which I feel like they've made a bunch recently. Yeah, I think we can look that up. Tottenham, yeah, they've been FA Cup runners-up 3 times in this save. Oh, good gracious. They won the Pizza Cup too? Yeah, true. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm lowering the desk. Hey, Alright. Let's take care of business. And we're clearly the better team, so let's make sure we win the league then. That was, dude, that must have been hilarious to watch. That must have been hilarious to watch. To just 94th minute and 3 minutes of stoppage time to just shelf a free kick. And it is City Tottenham. Oh my goodness. It's like the Hunger Games after we clinch promotion, then everybody's just Taking the day off. Oh, and somebody was like, why are you making changes when the match is over? Because there was a goal in stoppage time, there might have been one more stoppage for us, those changes to like take effect. And obviously most of the time they're not going to do something, but the match before that one, we scored in the 93rd and 95th minute to beat Everton. So, I mean, it is possible for very late changes to have like a huge effect. That's why I do that. Like, those changes make it a lot more likely we're going to score. It also makes it very likely that they are going to score. But I am okay with that trade-off in that situation. Petr Petric, great work, man. I'm aware we can expand the team. I am aware. Could have used a better Petr Petric in that last game. Milson's on the 25th, chat, so that'd be after this match away to Crystal Palace. These are just youth team signings to kind of help fill out our youth team. Premier League drop-down guys. All right. Surely you can get right back to form here. And just fly. I don't know who we play in the last 3 matches. But it doesn't matter. Although that's tough. It's only our 6th loss of the year. Valgerson, tight hamstring. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, they're playing again. How did their second leg go? Oh, you lost 4-1. Yeah, well, that's fair. So they're out of the Europa League in the quarterfinal, which means they are just focused on La Ligue now. Abdelhamid Salih. That is a very good, straightforward striker. Goes onto the Wonder Kid list. Jose Gemma, David Bilo, Marcus Costa. Actually might be rather cheap, but he's also debatably good. Any recommendations on what to do with a save where I have 400 million? Yeah, you probably start buying some of the best players in the world. Because even if it costs you like 200 million, who cares? You have it. You're good for it. I mean, don't like bankrupt your club, right? You've accumulated that money over, good sales and stuff, but you can just send it at that point. When you end up with 400 million in the bank, you just find the best players you can find, sign them for that amount of money, because money is no object for you at that point. Yeah, Milson turns 18 on the 25th. I would gladly spend the majority of my new transfer budget to bring him in. He is a god. Wilco Ludovics. Okay, Blair Richards. Okay, Daniel Torres. Oh, he's just not that tall, but he loves a big match. Great guy. Incredible leader. Works his tail off. They just criticized us for a lack of directness. Like, do you realize we are having maybe the best season in the history of the championship? Do you understand the magnitude of that sentence? Criticized my lack of directness. I don't think your directness is, I think it's too high. All right. Get our training praising in, and let's go win ourselves a league, shall we? If I remember correctly, we're about to also have like 14 days off, because that's just what the championship does. It just gives you 14 days off. Where are Allen's goals at so far in this save? He's still scoring a lot. I don't really know. I've never been asked that before, but he's like, we see them in the League Cup and the FA Cup, and he's still bagging goals all over the place. How long are we going for? No, we're finishing the season today, dude. Come on. Come on. Who do you think I am? We're finishing the season today. We already got our promotion. We're going. Okay. We have a 2-point advantage at the top of the table. We're playing away against Crystal Palace, who are in 10th. Finn Stevens is good. Diaz is good. Valgeirson is good. McGurk is on the way. And he might just be back. He will be back for the next match. Juarez is probably out for the season, which sucks. And that means Amari Forson with his wrist cast that I think he has finally gotten rid of is back on the bench. Full first team is fit and ready to go. Okay. We just don't have as good of a bench as we normally have. Full first team is ready, and so is Rooney. Just in case we need him at right back. 3 matches left. Let's do this. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. I feel like we played. I love the way we played in our last match. Everything but the end product. Valgeirson let us down with all his playing time complaints. Came in and missed 2 sitters. And that was where a lot of our XG came from, was those 2 chances. So if we win this match, we break the record for most club wins in a season, and we tie the championship record for most wins in a season. We also guarantee we stay at least 2 points ahead, top of the league, so we should probably win. Create more distance from Norwich, break records. Will put us at 102 points with 2 matches to go, which of course keeps us on track for the points record, even after our harsh result last time out. He was on. That was a sick play. Yeah, it's just setting up some opposition instructions based off what I saw. Can't let that guy run that much, because then the other midfielder's going to get himself open up against the back line. It'll be a 2-on-2, and they put the 2-on-2 together really well. That was a massive save from Drame. Oh, Kerry, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, Carrie. And Fenton, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I know we had so many different things going on, but thank you so much for making 5 people's days. And Dana, thank you for the Prime. Coxie, thank you for the Prime. Dalk, thank you for the 2 months. Let's score a goal, shall we? Oh, let's go. Great ball by Aning. They're opened up. Diaz just didn't do this right, but he's going to get by him anyways, and then maybe we can do something. Bailey. Oh, it's so much worse than what it could have been. If Diaz had gone at the defender and just dropped it to Bailey, we would have been in. I mean, we just can't stop getting hurt, can we? It's actually just unreal. They're dropping like flies out there. I'm like out of wings. Good pass. All right, Diaz. In the middle. Yeah. Oh. He saw it, which is usually the big challenge, is him seeing it. If he sees it, he has decent technique to get it there. Yeah, we're getting outplayed here in the first 20 minutes. Might actually have a chance to be something if we got fortunate with the way they defended it. Barak, good play. Awning. Diaz? Huh? Suchek? Oh my. That was like the only pass you couldn't make. Suchek, come on. Deserved goal from them. Getting absolutely whipped over the top by my boy Manji here. We're going to try and meet them before they can put the pass together. We're going to close the line, the difference in the lines between our back line, our front line. So they can't sit in there and play him passes anymore. That was just off the throw. That has nothing to do tactically. Near side, thank you. Good way to just be in his grill there. Good. Better pressure. All right, Amari, you've been waiting for your chance. Well, now everybody else is out, so here you are. Stevens. Oh, ref. Thank you. It's lucky as all get out, but I don't want to hear anything about it based off the way the the game giveth and taketh away. It's all about winning. Our defense already looks a lot better ever since we made that change. Ice cold. Ice cold from Suchek, 1-1. We finally got one of the penalty calls. Our defense looked better with the change. We're meeting them where we need to meet them. They're not getting enough time to deliver to Manche. That's a great hard low pin. Okay. Let's see. Harwood Bellis, well done. We're there. Barak, Bailey, very, very, very well done. All right. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Finn Stevens. That was a tremendous bit of hustle. Can we, like, where did this come from? We started doing this against Everton, too. This, like, we give the ball away every 3 seconds, even though we're the greatest possession team in the history of ever. Can we chill for a second? Can I just take the counter off for a second? Take the counter off until halftime so we don't just zing the ball to the other team immediately? All right, Anning. Oh. Oh, good. And
Should have crossed it initially.
it's a good team. We didn't do it against Norwich. It was better than both of them. Crystal Palace is upper mid-table right now. They've fallen out of the playoff discussion. Well, I just love when a center back decides to completely remove himself from a play. What? Can I go back and just watch that and just like go through this process together with Haywood Bellis? At least let me pretend like I'm affecting the game, right? You don't have to actually let me affect the game, but at least let me pretend like I'm affecting the game. Right, like that I have and don't trigger the press on this one player, and that's the one player he's flying at. Oh boy. All right. This is where we want to be. They're in a narrow 4-3-3. Fullbacks are going to be open, and we're by him. Horson's actually looked very good, and I didn't even finish getting the sentence out of my mouth until he just dribbled the ball away again. Good block. There's no extra solution that I can introduce for that besides reducing our tempo to a pace that I am not comfortable going to in an attempt to try and score a goal at some point. Well, that was atrocious. Hi, guys. That was awful. Far from pleased with what I just saw from this team. Patrick's off. Apparently, ever since that Everton game, he's just decided the season is over. Hughes is in for Bailey. And Ramirez is in for Diaz. So we're just going to go with a four-man change here. Cool. Send the right message, you know. Sometimes you just need a new team for the second half. That's what we have now. Norwich are 2 down. Well, that's incredibly helpful and could allow us to stretch our lead back to 5 if we can find a goal, which it looked like we were just starting to look for at the end of that first half. It is utterly hilarious how similar this looks to the Everton game. And stuff we have not really been doing in large numbers all season, which is giving the ball away. We're so good with the ball. We just keep the ball. We've had a good start to the second half. We're owning the momentum graph, so I'm not going to touch anything here. This is a turnover all day because you can't do those long throws anymore. And here we go. Ramirez. Oh, my God. No, bring it down, brother. Oh, dang. We're there. Please tell me we're there. Oh, my goodness. We were in such good position to defend that. But I forgot Monchi's Jedi training. All right. Suchek. Good. Okay, Harwood Bellis, near side, please. There's quite literally nobody even there. I can't fathom what could possibly tell you to do that in the system we have set up. We're down to the last 20 minutes. I'm going to turn counter back on because countering is fun and often very effective. All right, here we go. Now we're looking like a team that's doing stuff. Oh, great turn. Oh, great turn! Well, he was open. I don't really know how, but final sub, Solhoey. Focused, ready to come on and make an impact, hopefully. It's going to make our set piece defense a little more small. But give me Solhoey. He's got soul. All right, we'll up the tempo. But I'm not going to go too crazy because Norwich is losing, and we're a practical team here. Our goal is to win the league. And if we can gain a point on Norwich, that is good. I wouldn't tout us as the most likely team to win this, based off the overall flow of the game. Thank you, Drame, Drame has been incredibly helpful. Okay, we should be able to turn this into something, guys. Beautiful. All right, Amari. You are capable of moments of absolute brilliance. That, oh my goodness, Valgierson redemption arc. I didn't say it with a lot of conviction, did I? It's against my nature, but we're not chasing. Well, that means we can't break the point record. That means we can't break the point record, but our first 30 minutes of that game could best be described as absolutely awful. So, don't know what happened there, but I'm definitely going to be a little harder on you in the next opening match team talk. We gained a point. We can't break the points record. We can break the wins record, and we can tie the points record in the process. We've made it to 100. Nottingham Forest won again. They are freaking cooking. Everton is fine. They're basically in the playoff. I think they've clinched playoffs. Hull City has almost, and now it's Luton, Bristol City, Crystal Palace needed a win there, really. Sunderland's alive, Watford's still alive, and Derby County is still alive. So there's an incredible race for the playoff spots. We'll see if we're playing one of those teams or not. I don't really know. Adai, oh, he tore his wrist ligaments. How do you even do that playing? He's out 5 to 6 weeks. That means we have no Adai for the final 2 matches, which is really not a situation we've been in all year. Charlton won again. They're about to pull themselves out of relegation. Ipswich has fallen in. Rotherham's in. Cardiff City is out? What? They've won 3 of their last 4. They beat Hull. We are Centurions. Centurions! What a little spurt from Cardiff to pull themselves out of the relegation zone. Now Charlton's chasing them. They won. I think Cardiff and Charlton won. They did. So Charlton's like, oh, we're out. And Cardiff's like, nah, you're still in. Wigan is slipping back towards them. They're far from happy right now. Ipswich wasn't even in the relegation zone. Now they're like very comfortably in it with 2 matches to go. That sucks. West Brom. All right, cool. Team not in the top 10 is great. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. We got to deliver. Hopefully McGurk is back, and then maybe we can go McGurk on the right side because Juarez isn't available. Forsen doesn't like pressure, so I would really prefer not to have to use him in like title deciding matches, you know. Technical chance conversion, obviously. All right, we get to reevaluate these guys with fresh eyes. Kerr Smith, 27-year-old at Derby County. Nope, doesn't like big matches. Dion Sanderson, we were looking at for some time, but I'm going to go with no. Dylan Williams. He's evasive, man after my own heart. Paul Williams. Part of the Williams Eye. Very particularly virulent clan. No, I'm good. These guys stink check Milson. Oh, true. It's Milson Day. It is Milson Day. Well, thank goodness we stopped here because of my Milson reminder that I set. Mohamed El Arabi. Oh, he doesn't like big matches either. Dan Rader. Ryder, too. That makes it so much less cool. Central defender Clint Beaton. I don't think Clint Beaton's going to hack it in the Prim, which is where we are guaranteed to be headed. Jorday Sparkus, Paul Langton. Oh, I hate it that he is a versatile potential squad player on a Premier League team. Jaden Magoma. Oh, yeah. Hate his bad composure, but oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, Milson. What about it now, brother? What about it now? Interested. This makes me so sad because we are he just turned 18 and nobody's in on him. Somehow, we are the only team there right now. Like, other teams will be there, right? PSG's about to kick in the door with a bunch of jackbooted thugs and cordon Milton off until he agrees to sign a contract with him. But, like, we are the only ones there right now. I don't know if we'd be able to complete an offer, but if he was interested, there is a actual legitimate chance that we would be able to sign that guy. Wait for the reputation increase? I don't think he's going to wait for the reputation increase, if I'm honest. I mean, he is a big-time prospect. He is one of the next chosen ones. He is just, he's one of the guys, right? Those guys don't grow on trees. They're not around a lot, but he is here. Jaden Anthony is extremely interested. And now me, on the other hand, not so much, with the lack of big match favoritism, which I find to be incredibly important in my team building in these past 12 months. Lucas Rachel. I think if we scouted this guy again, he wouldn't be nearly as good, but he is an into contract guy. Seven Composure doesn't like big matches. I don't think so. Bruno Ferry, I don't think so. Make him a transfer target? I don't believe that has any effect. McGurk is back. Anybody else going to be back for the next matches now? Doyle, Adai, Juarez. Maybe Juarez. There is a chance. Oh my God. This is crazy, right? Like, this is absolutely crazy. We had a pretty healthy season, dude. We had a pretty healthy season. Now, Forson's pulled his knee ligaments. Freaking Hoey has food poisoning and might miss out on the West Brom match. We had a pretty fit season, and then right in the last 3 games or so, it's just been like the Hunger Games during... oh, man. That is tough. That is tough. Norwich up to their trickery, yeah. Trying to sabotage everybody. Now Amari Forson, who I thought actually played pretty well. He had a bad turnover in that last match, but he played pretty well. Everton's still playing midweek matches. They lost! What a win for Sunderland to put them back in the playoffs with 2 matches to go. Oh, what a result. Everton's already clinched playoff, but what a result for Sunderland. Back in the playoff picture with 2 matches to go from the depths. And Everton with 2 matches to go. Oh my goodness, Sean, not the time. All right, and then he loves it here. He loves me. Thank you, Sean. Now I'm going to freaking need you in this game. All right, I think I'm going to play you on the right and Diaz on the left. We'll see how it works. Jose Derseu Sompichums Chum Rasami. Okay, William O'Boyle. Okay, Ewan Thompson. Okay. Barrington Gordon. Baba Kamara. Gerardo Gonzalez. Luis Herbert. Jose Ngema. We have finished scouting Jose Ngema, and he is going on the Wonder Kid list as a player we would sign immediately if he was interested. Well, we have tripped at the line twice trying to tie the record. I'm proud of your achievements this season. There we go. There we go. We nailed the team meeting. We used our experience from previously being crushed by title pressure to alleviate the pressure of the pursuit of the title. Oh, he resumes training. Thank goodness he's back just in time. Charlie Griesdale, $21 million move to the MLS. Man's going off. Abdullah Manai. Oh, he loves big matches, and you know I'm a sucker for that. I just don't think he's very good. Liam Pierce. An advanced playmaker with 10 passing and little athleticism. That is just so hard to sell, even if he loves big matches and all that stuff. That is so hard to sell. How about a deep-lying playmaker with 12 passing and 11 vision? Sold? Me neither. Okay. One more old training praise ought to do it. We do have Ramirez. I think what we... Ramirez can't play on the right either. We've got a couple guys that can play the left wing, but we're essentially with Amari Forson out, with Juarez out, with Adai out. We're out all three guys that we feel comfortable in our tactic playing at right wing. Which means we could go Hughes, we could go McGurk. This is where managers make their money, I guess. We got to figure out somebody. Harry W., thank you for the prime. The youth intake guy already signed, chat. I promise you. That was showing. So what the here? I'll explain it. That is the scholars. These are the scholars. So these are all the players that have already signed. So yes, Dennis Bruch is good, and we like Dennis Bruch, and we are happy he's here. And Dennis Bruch is going to make a tremendous complete wingback as he trains up and works on his endurance, which he's going to need the most of for it. Because he does not have the flair to play further up the field, unfortunately. He has 3 flair, which is not an attribute that is going to change a lot. Youth guy's a right wing, but I just won't put him in. Yeah, with the 3 flair. Unfortunately, I think not. Final match is Peterborough as well, so we are done with that kind of more difficult match, or difficult run of matches that we had to go through. If we win both these matches, we break the record for most wins in the championship with 33 in 46 games. We can also tie the points record by Reading. Solhoe only cleared for 45 minutes because of his food poisoning. Oh, Juarez may be eligible for minutes in the final match of the year. Who knows? All right, Adai, see you later. Forson, see you later. Crazy. Yeah, we basically just have to leave. So Solhoe being available for 45 is what we're going to get. So Diaz, I'm going to go put McGurk here. And I'm going to put McGurk as a winger, because he's got just the game day experience. Now we have an opening for one other player on the bench. And I'm going to use it on Simon Allen so that Hughes is essentially a winger sub and Simon Allen is our like number 10 sub if we want to use one. Or if we want to use both, essentially, because if we only need one, then Hughes is going to fill the role of either off the bench. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. So that's really just, there's not a huge change. It's just McGurk being the right wing, which actually doesn't change anything at all. So our team is ready to go. They're playing a 4-4-2. We have our way that we like to play against that. It's West Brom. if Norwich loses and we get a point, we win the league. If we win our last 2 matches, we can break the wins record in the championship that was set by Taunton in 1920. Tottenham. Relax and play your natural game. I have faith in you. We can clinch the league and continue our quest for records. Let's go, boys. Oh, there we go. McGurk already looking good. Happy to have him back from the injury. Oh, go Diaz. Oh, one more. Suchek, face up and shoot. Well, he... Wouldn't a single win be enough? Oh, with the goal difference, yes. But it wouldn't, like, mathematically clinch it. It would virtually clinch it. So let's just win this game. Let's just win this game. We control our own destiny, obviously. Win the last 2 games. We accomplish everything we could possibly want to set out to do. We would tie for the points record. Sean McGurk has taken a slight injury. Fair. We are living on the ball right now, but we're not creating enough. Shooting's not been good enough. I think that's clear. Prince Awnings, our fullbacks are struggling. We don't have a real issue. So let's get out of the locker room. Let's start the second half. And I wanted to look at this. So we are keeping the ball a good amount in their half of the field. We just need to... They got no pressure up the middle. And what that tells me is we can do that. We can actually just loose Badak Incha as well. Bro, they're just taking pieces out of McGurk. They just hit him as he got rid of the ball there. Middle. Good. Harwood Bellis. Nice center back. Definitely not the position he wanted to be in, and definitely not a position he was able to freaking handle. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. It's Super Sean McGurk. A massive goal for Sean McGurk, and he's been hobbling around all game. But he finds a stroke of energy, and he finds the side netting. And it could be gold dust. Oh. Help us. Maintain the ball a little bit more. I need to manage smartly, intelligently. Now I need to manage the game. Can't just sing the Sean McGurk song. We got to get changes in so that we're doing what we're supposed to do here. Praise. Good. Happiness abound. We've got subs if we need him. We've got Volgearson. Sean McGurk's done a great job. We're going to go with Sam Hughes. Nope. That, though. Let's have him cut in. And Badak Insha out for Solhoe. Okay, Bailey is there. We do have Rodrigo Ramirez or Simon Allen if we need it. Thank you, Sean McGurk. And now let's just manage our way to this. Didn't change our set pieces after that last little bit, so absolutely sacrilegious of me. I am a big believer in the... Oh my goodness, really? We just not have two guys back now because the particular set piece taker adjustments that we just had happen. Okay, oh, no, wait. I just did the wrong one. So oh, goodness. It is that. And then over here, it is Bailey up there, and we have two guys back. We have one guy back and one on a taker, so we don't want that. We want striker there, you there, and then striker there, you there, and then here is the other one that we need. We get you back. Striker there, you there, you there. Okay. Easy. And because I did that, we'll be okay, right? Sub. Give me Simon. He's good with the ball. He's good with the ball, and he likes a big match, and you're going to be a wingback on defend, and you're going to be a fullback on defend, and we are going to... That's it right now. Shift our fullbacks back. All right, Hughes. Ooh. Pass seemed weirdly open. Why the banana? We were celebrating getting promoted. Make the pass. Wasn't the pass I was thinking, but it does work. Okay. Hoey. Oh, Suchek. Volgearson! It has to be a goal. Great extra pass by Volgearson. Hughes has got to put that away. Could have just... That was a crazy save. That was an unbelievable save. Just can't even give him a chance to save that. Oh! Good ball. Way to get there. Volgearson, why would you do that? Relieves pressure, but for what, 5 seconds? He can just... Oh, thank you. And he was offside. Everything about that, actually. All right. That whole highlight looked good, but Hughes didn't start running nearly early enough. Suchek picked the wrong pass. Thank you, Finn Stevens. Distribute to fullbacks. They are the open ones right now. Are our lines? Yeah, they are low. Why do we feel high? Give us a little more freedom to get out and defend from our midfield spots because your fullbacks are doing a good job of getting open to drop a ball in. Okay. All of that. And thank goodness. Oh, we did not. It wasn't clean. It wasn't clean, but we won. Winning's all that matters. And it's another win. We didn't play that well, but I am happy with the result. And that all but anything that just won us the league right there. Unless yeah, they won. They put the pressure on us. We survived. I mean, it's an 11-point goal difference, so we're not going to celebrate it yet. Wait, hold on. Sunderland lost. Hull lost, but is stayed in. Luton won. Massive win over Hull. Crystal Palace went out and won over Sunderland in a massive 6-pointer to put themselves in the driver's seat. And it is still possible for Watford and Derby County. Bristol City is basically out. Watford beat Cardiff, and Derby County managed to beat Portsmouth. Their goal differences are good enough that if Hull or Luton slip, they can get in. McGurk should be back. I have no idea. That's going to be close. As long as they don't win by 9 and you don't lose. Yeah, if we lose by a couple goals and they have like a huge blowout win, which they're obviously, they're going to be going for, then it is ours. But because they won, it's not guaranteed yet. So we're, hopefully we've tied the record. We've tied Tottenham's record for 32 wins in a championship season. We now have the opportunity to break it away against Peterborough. That was hopefully the last ever championship match played at Taunton Stadium. Charlton, wait, did they actually complete the Great Escape? They were bottom of the league with 10 matches to go, like not particularly close. Oh my goodness, they won. They're actually ahead of Wigan. Cardiff is back. Cardiff lost. Ipswich, Cardiff, Wigan, Charlton Athletic are all in the relegation fight on the final day. This is a great season in the championship. We've broken the club record for most wins. Oh my. Dude, it's just everybody. Don't even show up to training at this point. It's unbelievable. Simon Allen just tore his thigh muscle. He's out for 2 to 3 months. I mean, we're like a freaking hospital wing at this point. This is outrageous. Can we make it the last 6 days? Who knows? I'm gonna add a few more rests. And then we'll put here we'll do attacking movement, and we'll do defending corners as well. Makes our training a lot less intense. Tom has donuts. Let him in. Donuts acquired. Donuts acquired. You got a dozen Krispy Kreme glazed, brother. Oh! That's actually kind of perfect. That's actually kind of perfect. He rides off into the sunset. He rides off into the sunset. The player coach that helped guide Taunton to the Premier League. And he gets praised for his freaking form in the last month he's playing. Unreal. That's just so Football Manager. Sets his retirement date. I'm like, hey man, you're playing where? All right, never mind. Both of you. I'm like, what do you want to build a Suchek statue? 1 year with the club, but like the most influential year. Played a ton of matches for a 36 to 37 year old. Throw the statue up. Oh, is he playing for the Czech Republic over the summer? That'd be funny. Did I bring enough donuts for the entire chat? Let me... 2,100. No, probably not. Although I'm sure if I asked Krispy Kreme for that, they would be really excited. And he wasn't the captain. He was the captain was Doyle. The vice captain is McGurk. Suchek is just the third guy on the captain list. So he wasn't actually the captain, but he also helped Petr Petric settle, and Petr Petric obviously ended up scoring some unbelievably huge goals for us over the course of this season. Everything but the mathematical conclusion. And if we win this match, and this is really what we're playing for here, we break the wins record and tie the all-time points record in the championship. That is what we have potentially before us. That is what we have potentially before us. And I am so very much looking forward to that. David Bulow is actually mildly interested in playing for us, and he is a ridiculous center back. Reads the game like you wouldn't believe. Stuttgart are asking for a crazy amount of money that I unbelievably could pay. I absolutely could pay that. 4 to 5 million, though, I don't know. Definitely Deep Dark Desires. Definitely also Wonder Kids, just so I keep track of him. Mikhail Pokorny, we're looking at. Oh, I have 2 attacking movements. Dang it. Somebody probably noticed that and is like, oh, this guy. Defensive shape. Ha! Wait for Milson? Yeah, I think so. Set for record points all. Oh, okay. If we get any points, we break the record that I'm assuming we set in League One 5 years ago. Like, we'd have to go to stages and then go back. Did we drop 103? No, we had 92. When did I drop 103 points? Club info. History. Records. Most points. Oh, wow. That was before, that was 2017, 2018. That was a club record that I didn't set. Dang. It wasn't League One. We only had like 90 points when we won League One. This is our best ever season. That's non-league. We started with them in the 6th tier. And they had just been promoted into the 6th tier. Oh my God. Dude, what the hell's going on? Like, did we hit some sort of threshold inside of the game that's just actually murdering my entire team? So I told you to put rest. Dude, if you rest the whole week before the match, that will seriously affect your ability to perform on match day. I made our training much less intense for the whole week. I took out some seriously intense parts of training. What, like, we just got struck by lightning in the last month of the season with injuries. Now freaking Sol Hoey isn't going to be, he's not even going to be close to back for preseason next year. And he's going to be hard to move, which is probably the more likely unfortunate situation, because he has no knee. How dare he? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's we had a pretty fit year, all things considered. I mean, Patrick tore his hamstring. McGurk missed a middle part of the season. Diaz missed a month. It's not like we were absolved from injuries. It felt pretty normal, if a little bit on the low side. But then the last month of the season, they just emptied every potential injury. Dude got hurt doing match prep. All right. Well, hopefully, I mean, in one match, we can staple together a really good team that should be able to go out and win this game. But not having Sol Hoey is not fun because he offered a good passing option off the bench. 24-hour stream now, dude. We're streaming until the end of the season, and that is what we have reached. Juarez and Forsen not cleared. Got it. Anybody actually able to play? Literally Allen and Sol Hoey just both just blew out their knees trying to survive this. So we might as well bring up Carew. That's basically the only other guy we'd put on the field. Forsen and Juarez aren't eligible. And McGurk can't play there, so let's go Hughes, because McGurk picked up a little knock in the last match. Cool, so the team's actually not that bad. It's almost a full expected starting lineup. Our bench is just razor thin and isn't going to be able to make much of an impact. Particularly the midfielders. We have, like, no midfielders left. All right, let's go win the league. Things that are at stake today. We can win the league. We are already 3 points ahead with a pretty good goal difference cushion, but if all hell breaks loose, we still could not. Any points at all wins us the league. If we win the match, we break the championship record for most wins in a season, and if we win the match, we tie the championship record for most points in a season. I'm going to hit him with a little relax and a little I have faith in you, and we are ready to go.
The mullet's not registered. There's actually no way for us to bring him in.
Okay. Maybe our last championship match ever. Hopefully our last championship match ever. Against Peterborough. Boy, Frew. Yeah, Stacy is piped up. I was just, that's what I was looking at. Our bitrate is just, it's consistent, but it's just half of what it normally is. So things will be a little blurry, but at least we're still here. I don't know, it's New York. I have no idea. You never know what's affecting it. Well, normally our internet's great, so that sucks. Do we blame the donuts? Yes. That's what I get for having a donut. Thought it was just me? No, the stream is blurrier right now. The bit rate is half of what it normally is. should have just scored.
This must be the work of the enemy stand. Alright, it looks like we're back now. I have no idea what that spike was. Somebody in the block over using their kale shake right next to the... Yeah, Stacy, really. We should be back now, yeah.
It looks like it's back now, so we shall continue. Get in, lad. Yeah, we're all good. Get to it, 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 get to it. Good. Get to it, get to it, get to it, get to it, get to it. Get to it. Nice, Fru. Oh boy, Fru. Arwood Bellis, the latest in the long line. Now Suchek, smart. Unless you're teeing up the other team with the ball, then it's not as smart.
Frames again? I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine.
There's one little hiccup. Okay, yeah, no, it looks like normally you see it, like there's these colors that start flashing, and I don't have those right now. Need to manage this game, man. We haven't scored yet. We haven't really been completely dominant either. Ladder's just a great pass to create chaos. I'm not happy with our performance at all. I think we're just kind of sleepwalking and not doing anything. So if we could figure that out, that'd be friggin' awesome. Diaz, you've got 15 minutes here. Or your 60th minute, we might see some sizable changes. Playing really high up. And honestly, I feel like when the other team does that, it makes it much harder for them if we just get up in their lap and sit down, which why the stupid confirm changes thing? Why? Why do we... Come on, close them down, please. Okay, cool. So we've decided as a team to suck. That's perfectly fine. I don't have a midfielder that I feel comfortable subbing in, so we're going to go with McGurk. Yes, for right now. Well, Gearson is nervous, but he takes pep talks well. So, onward and upward. Oh. We have a free kick. Why aren't we subbing? I had the change in. Okay, anyways. Why did he not turn around? Yeah! He never turns around. We can't sub because we're under crippling title pressure. And everybody that comes in is just absolutely losing their mind, freaking out. Except for Ali Koike, he'll be fine. All right, Koike. We also have Rodrigo Ramirez, which is a substitution that makes sense here as a kind of shadow striker guy. Taunton time, please. Taunton time, please. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Hughes. Freaking tired of random stuff happening in this game, man. I know we're going up. I know we won the league. You want to do it in style. You want to break the records, and this is just like the most inexplicable result ever. Winning the league on goal difference. Dang, man. That's a dud. That's a dud to end on for sure. That's a dud to end on. My apologies. But we've won the league. I'm going to re-suit up. We've done it. I mean, we had a good idea that we did it last match, but we have managed to get lucky, and Norwich scored less goals than we did this year, so we won it. We tied the record for the most wins in a season, and we came up 3 points short of. We came up 3 points short of. Of the record. But it's still huge. It's a piece of silverware and a sensational response. A sensational response from the team. We would have wished to have ended it on a better note, but that was a sensational response from the team, and we're the championship champions, and we're going out in Peterborough. Slamming the team after we won the title. I didn't even have title options like in the talk. There weren't even any title options. That's why I knew the right answer was the other way. Alas. Well, you know, I'm a perfectionist, and I saw the awesome stuff we could have done. But if you went up to me at the beginning of the season and told me we were going to get 103 points and win the league, I would have shaken your hand off 10 times over. And it was the best season in the championship in a very, very, very long time. Boys still couldn't handle the moment at the end, but fortunately Norwich didn't win 8-0, so we're okay. Thank you guys so much. This was an unbelievably hype day. I know most of the celebration essentially already happened, and we couldn't provide the last reason to celebrate, but the promotion, absolutely massive. Obviously club-changing, life-changing. We have taken Taunton Town to the Premier League, and we've done it by winning the championship in a very memorable season. Just for those that were curious, Nottingham Forest, Everton, Luton, and Hull City all clinched, and Charlton did complete the great turnaround. Cardiff ended up going down with Ipswich and Rotherham, but Charlton was bottom of the league with 10 matches to play and pulled itself out. Wigan won on the final day as well to make sure that they did not go down. But thank you guys. I mean, we had so many subs, gifted subs, and that stuff is so awesome. It gives so many people the opportunity to be a part of the Hammers and get in the subsection of the Discord and save your saves and all that fun stuff. So thank you for the gifted subs for the people that subscribe. They got the bacon next to their name. I'm eternally grateful for allowing me to do this as my job, and it comes off every stream how passionate I am about making this fun and winning and trying to bring happiness to everybody. And if you guys didn't subscribe, I wouldn't be able to do that or pay the editors so that we could have all the videos that you hopefully enjoy as well. But thank you. I love you guys. Fist bump. We're in the Premier League, and I may just see you on Tuesday. If you are in and around England and you want to hang out with me, obviously, I mean, I will be at the Taunton game, so I'd love to say hey to you. And that is on Tuesday. The next stream is in May, or like right at the, it's not. There's no streams next week, so we will begin our Premier League journey in the Monday of the week after that, whatever day that is. That's the day. So I hope to see you guys in Taunton. As many of you can make it. I'd love to dap you up. Hear about your save is the 1st of May. Cool. 1st of May it is then. I'm not at City Arsenal on Wednesday. I'm not doing that, but I am at Taunton on Tuesday. I am at Taunton on Tuesday, so I hope to see you there. We're gonna go raid somebody. Let's go make somebody's day. An absolute journey today, where we didn't always get what we wanted, but we got what we absolutely needed, which was a championship title. Based off the way we had been playing coming into this stream, I think we would have been disappointed if we didn't win the title today, and we did show up and win the title today, so that is just absolutely massive. And now we've got somebody to raid. All right, let's get a copy pasta going. And let's go make somebody's day. I will see you guys more than a week from now, about 9-10 days from now, live right here on May 1st as we begin our Premier League journey. Thank you guys so much for everything, and a new video should be out tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the one about the last UN-recognized country that does not have a national team. Why, yes. Premier League, dude. I'm going to have to wait a little while before we get going to the Prem, but Premier League. Hot diggity dog. We did it. We made it. We're out of the championship 4 seasons. Not that bad. Top 10 every year. Just didn't even need the playoff the last 2. League One, championship. We won them both. Got a trophy in the trophy cabinet. Gosh darn it. We fended off a team that ended with 103 points. Norwich only lost 5 matches all year. And we still beat them to the league title. So onward and upward. Thank you guys. Love you guys. See ya on May 1st or maybe sooner if you're able to make it to Taunton. See ya. Word of the day, wistful.
Wistful.
W-I-S-T-F-U-L. To be wistful is to be full or to inspire yearning or desire tinged with melancholy. Wistful can also mean suggestive of sad thoughtfulness. As the car pulled away, Leah cast one last wistful glance at the house where she'd spent so many happy years. Good word. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.